Hey, Regen Sherm. How you doing? Guess I should stop being like 90 degrees declined and start doing stuff. How you doing, Luminite Shard? Welcome on in. Early today, or maybe it's just because I'm late. How's everyone doing? He says, otherwise, Alias, just working on assignment for the past few days, studying a bit. Exams coming soon. Always a little bit of a crunch time sort of feeling for that. Do you feel ready for him, Keith? Okay. Let's go ahead and set up for this. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on our mods. I need to disable safe mods. Bye. Go. Think so? Yes, that's awesome. Always good to feel prepared for that. Just want to wish you good luck. Thank you, Regen Sherm. I hope you're doing well. Hope the new year is treating you right. Let's see what we got here. So we're gonna go into perks. We're gonna grab some Angry Ghosts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. Yep, that is 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So, I am going to skip the first floor. And the reason I'm gonna do that is so that way I don't have to accidentally shoot a wand. If I find a torch wand on first floor, I'll use it. I am not allowed to shoot a wand that, I'm not allowed to shoot a wand for damage. So, like, I can give them a shot, but I cannot shoot with that wand. That's gonna be the only rule. Yeah, this is an Angry Ghost challenge run. The whole idea is that these ghosts are extremely deadly, they do a lot of damage, and they can kill me just as well as they can kill enemies, so I'm gonna have to play pretty well. Been doing this for 3 years now. That's awesome, Keith. Glad you're confident with it. The most lethal ghost being used as the strat. Yeah, it's a lot of ghosts, that's for sure. Certainly a lot of ghosts. But yeah, we can, like, give them bombs, we can do all sorts of things with them. But the main issue right now is that, you know, I don't have any way of dealing damage. Obviously, I could get them to shoot, but... Oh my god, what just happened? I don't know what exploded there, but something exploded. It must have been, like, a barrel that I didn't see. But you can see just, like, how ridiculous their barrage is, so... You know, we're just gonna go and grab our tab. How you doing, Drive? Ooh, look at that. There's a not a mimic sign in there. That's actually really rare. I wonder what the odds for that is. There's a treasure chest in there. Look at that. Half health already, indeed. Not the greatest start. Ooh, that's a... Maybe if I can get him down there, they'll explode. That would be ideal. There's a wand in there. Whoa. Okay. Got another wand. I might be able to set them on fire if I get this down there just right. We'll see if that can burn them. Hopefully it will. We'll see. Because I would definitely like that money. Consume. Mimic sign? Yeah, that sign there says not a mimic. It's a bit of a meme. How you doing, CK? Welcome on in. Just in time, just got home. Welcome home, CK. I hope I can entertain you on this lovely night. Argan says, you placed a bomb, the ghost used spark bolts on it. Ah, that's what happened. Yeah, I was a little bit confused on exactly what happened there, Argan. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so we got a little bit of money, and it was a trick kill as well. We're gonna try to just go for the pacifist chest. Obviously, I'm not allowed to shoot any enemies currently. Corvo, how you doing? Do you know how to fix slow-mo bug in Noita? Depends on what you mean by a slow-mo bug. Because, are you talking about like a frame rate loss? That sort of thing? Absolutely no mimics, just like the one in Prey. Oh man, I gotta play Prey at some point. I got it for free. Goes around like, is that a pop, pop, pop? Just destroyed the hell out of it. Okay. So we made it, and yeah, we can't shoot with this. If we got like a torch wand, we'd be fine. How you doing, Vialet? Nice to see you. And Solar as well. Hello, hello. I hope you're both doing well. How's the Minecraft treating you? I still haven't gotten around to playing that update. Gonna have to do that one of these days. Maybe I'll do like a hardcore run or something. It'd be fun. You're winning. That's good. Winning good. Okay, so I'm not allowed to. Oh my god. This is a static projectile, so I don't think they can steal that. How you doing, Rancid Fan? Welcome on in. So if one of them... How do I get them off of this? Frame drops constantly between 25 and 26. If you're getting constant frame drops like that, it might be your PC, Corvo. Make sure that you go into your options, graphics, and turn your cosmetic particle count all the way down. Shoot at them with another spell. That's what I'm trying to do with the spark bolt. But they keep the spark bolt keeps hitting dynamites. It's very spooky. I don't like this. Take the spark bolt. God damn it. This is so bad. CK, don't look. Secret in the title, Solar. What was it? Let's see. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Welcome on in. Drive, hello, hello. It was in the title. The secret was in the title. Time to use them at your advantage, I guess. I guess that's where we're at, is that we just gotta use them. Actually, I've got an idea. If I use delayed spellcast, I'm pretty sure I'll force them to get the spark bolt if I do it right. Oh my god. I don't know if I could do this. Let's see. I need to get the delayed spellcast close to the ghosts. It's such a weird, specific thing that I have to do. Once you use them to spam Steve projectiles, then you picked up a holy bomb. Oh, they picked up a holy bomb? Yeah, that's not what I want, ideally. Okay, well, let's get run these guys past, like, a shotgunner or something, and maybe I can get them to use that instead. That would be ideal. Not this guy again. This is the dude who caused this problem in the first place. Get him out of here. It's such a mess. Look at this. It just spams them everywhere but where I want them. God damn it. It's so messy. Alright, we really need God Run. I don't know about that. All it's gonna take is like one little screw up. That's an actual treasure chest. Look at that. Unexpected. Oh my god. What are they shooting? I think they're shooting the particle from the little ghost guy. That's gonna be trick kills. That's actually sick as hell. Oh my god, we just got a heavy shot. I mean, we can't use it, but that's pretty funny. Yeah, we got the sparks, which means these are gonna do trick kills, I think. Maybe not. Maybe they won't do trick kills. I thought they did do trick kills. Oh no. Now we have the fireballs. Oh my god. This isn't gonna be much of a challenge compared to a normal run, I think. It should be pretty easy if I had to guess. Oh no. Oh my god, the lag. The lag is so redonkulous. Okay. So here's the thing, is I've got this super destructive power, but the problem is that I'm probably gonna die in one hit if these ghosts take the wrong thing. Cool pet build, thank you, Mixu. Just the most redonkulous of builds. How you doing, Mixu? Welcome on in. And Woat, hello. Ko now uses Shiba's Pour Bind. He said he loves playing Noita and will play later today. That's awesome, Woat. That's so good to hear. What is Shiba's Pour Bind? What does he use? I've been jinxing myself constantly. Somehow the game is hearing me every time I talk shit. Punishes you immediately. It just happens, Argon. That's streamer life. You open your mouth and just uncanny timing occurs every time. Also, how you doing, Merper? Good to see you. How are you today? Myself a little bit there. Wito says Shiba has Select Flask and 4 on the same button, if I recall. Nice. How does Angry Ghost work? That's a great question. Angry Ghost will take whatever projectile is in the area, and whenever you shoot your wand, they will also fire in tandem with you in the general direction of your mouse. So they can take any projectile available, including normally projectiles that you wouldn't normally be able to acquire. So these eggs are a projectile. I wonder if they can steal those, because that would be very interesting if they could. I don't think they can. My goodness. It's such a mess. Doing well. Clean the entire house. I have a friend over tomorrow. That's awesome. I feel like having a friend over is the literal perfect excuse for cleaning your house. If there's anything that can motivate somebody to do it, it's that. Do a little bit of that action. Beautiful. I wonder if I could steal the freezing projectile. Possible. Secondary, mouse 5, slot 5, 4. Oh, okay, I got you, Woat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ow. Ow! Oh my god, my life. I just noticed how much damage it took. Oh, can I steal that shot? That'd be so funny. Can I just be invisible the whole time? Nope, he's dead. Okay. This is very, very scary. Look at how much damage we're doing. It's a nice challenge, then. They take projectiles from your wands or enemies. Both, Rusvald. So I could give them lightning here. I could give them these triplicates. One of the really interesting factoids about these guys is that they actually shoot... so they shoot at whatever pace your wand shoots, but their projectile speed is actually significantly higher than the default version of the spell. So whatever they're firing, they're going to fire it at super speed. Most unfun experience ever. If it weren't for them stealing, like, teleports and explosives and stuff like that, Argon, I think that the Hungry Ghost would actually be really good. At least for like, speedruns and stuff. Yeah, if you could control them exclusively with your projectiles, they'd probably be less good. Just because you'd have less ridiculous options. Because you could technically steal any projectile, right? Like, I could go and get the weakening projectile from the one wizard and, like, carry that over to a boss and use it, for example. I don't mind explosives, but the teleports, yeah. For long runs, they're a torture exactly for that reason. Yeah, so I've done a I've done an all perks run, and the one perk that killed me, the only perk that killed me after having every single perk in the game was Angry Ghost. How you doing, Virtual Beck? Good to see you. Ooh, we could do blood. We could do lightning. Invisibilium. Let's roll these and you don't think. You don't think that's a projectile, is it? You can take the mage HP multiplier and kill the 33 orb boss by having its HP a lot. You could do that, Mixu, yeah. That ain't a projectile. Frack! Can you control the ghost shots? Yes, I can. I can also control what the ghost shoots. In the long run I had it, was you were going for the ghost achievement. You had to stop every minute because the little bastard picked up your damn teleport. That sucked. But yeah, that would be funny to use Angry Ghost to steal the Heart Mage shot and then shoot him with it a bunch. That would be hard to do, though. Is this wait, is that normal or a mod? This is completely normal. This is how Angry Ghost works. We were doing a challenge run where we have 10 angry ghosts, and we have to win by only using them as our damage source. I'm allowed to give them whatever shot I want, but I'm not allowed to deal damage with them, and we're just collecting a bunch of cool spells. Yeah, so they whatever shot passes through them, regardless of what it is, whether it's a friendly shot or an enemy shot, they will take it, and they will shoot it. 10 shots would divide the boss HP by 1,024. That's crazy. And like 10 shots is not a tall ask either, Mixu. Rapid shot chainsaw would be 60 shots per second, indeed. Okay, so let's grab this. And I think we're just gonna go with this. This looks pretty good. They fire as you fire? Yeah, so if I don't have any wand, so let me just show you. So if I were to dump all of my items and I hold down left click, they don't do anything. You can see in the bottom left display there, I'm holding down left click. That's a little digging right there. Yeah, we will dig. So you need to have a wand to be able to shoot fast. And, or to be able to shoot at all. So, like, if I were to use a wand that is, like, a slower pace, like this wand, you can see that it's way slower than using this. So, it really, like, makes the bomb wand just that much better. It's kind of funny, because it's already super broken. You would remove 18 zeros from a boss per second? That's incredible, Mixu. And then you could just hit him with like a spark bolt or something. Or you just have, like, a Hunger Ghost. I guess Hunger Ghost is probably more broken. Like, the thing is that Hunger Ghost is just so much better. But yeah, keep in mind that these ghosts are, like, so this is like a desperation strategy. You should not use Angry Ghost unless you're memeing or just absolutely desperate. Blood is not infinite, that's true. But that is an interesting idea. I wonder if I can give them blood. It'd be funny if I could. I mean, there's no reason not to have that on there. New challenge, kill 30 through a boss with a basic spark wand. I think that, hang on. It's not a projectile. Oh, right, because it's a material. Could you kill... So is there a way to kill the 30 through a boss without any wands? I feel like I've gone down this line before, that a wandless 33 orb is possible. Because you have people like, or the enemies like Skode that you can use to dig. Or you could use Worm Pheromone. Just kick him. How does 10 Angry Ghosts work? The same as 1 Angry Ghost. Basically, they'll absorb whatever shot you shoot, or whatever shot passes through them, and then they'll shoot it whenever you shoot. Put them against another boss, get to low HP and maybe Acid Blast. The boss becomes immune to acid after like 12. You were there during that theory craft? You ended with the conclusion you needed to kill the boss first. Heck. Oh, we got edit ones everywhere. We also got faster projectiles. I don't think they'll be affected by faster projectiles. Let's just take Tinker. Give us some options. How viable is Angry Ghost and Black Hole in any percent no teleport? Very, very viable in Knight of Wands. If you got that combo, it would be absolutely worth going for. I don't think it would be, like, it would probably still be slower than Repulsion Field at the best of times, but it would still be really, really efficient. I think that a time like that currently can take the world record, but if we're talking about, like, flawlessly optimal, then probably not. And it wouldn't be any percent, it would probably be teleportless that would be the effective category. Boss used Scott to dig to orbs as suns. We're not a thing during that. Can we talk Dark Sun? Yeah. So I was thinking that I've considered this previously, Wito, that what could be really, really good would be a supernova, because supernova just has like a kill threshold, and I don't know if the boss is immune to it or not. I can't recall. I feel like I brought that one up, and Latali told me that one doesn't work. but I'm not 100% certain. Take a double. See if I can give him these lasers. Lasers. There we go. Now we're shooting fast. I would love to get the sniper shot. Oh. Now that's a sound right there. Oh. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. I stole the sniper shot, Desu. The sniper shot sounds so good. I love it. Oh my god, that was my ghost that I killed. I absolutely blasted my ghost with a million sniper shots. And I didn't even realize. It's so funny. What? It's this one again. I'm not even taking it. I don't even want it. God, it sounds so good. It sounds so good. Oh. It's just a very satisfying sound. Oh, now I've got these crappy shots. Why do you have 10 angry ghosts? Because we're doing just a perk showcase. And the challenge of this run is that I am not allowed to, I'm not allowed to deal damage with any normal wand. I am only allowed to deal damage with the angry ghosts. So that is what we're currently doing. And it's very goofy, but also not totally ineffective. Shoot at me, do it. Do it. You won't. Oh my god. Actual AC 130. Oh, hey, we got a recharge reducer. That's good. Now we just need an inverse mana wand and we're set. They do be damaging. They do. Sounds like a heavy LMG. Oh my god. They're terrifying. They're so scary. I got the crappier shot, dang it. Give them concentrated light. That's what I gave them earlier. Pretty good. I think we can probably do better than concentrated light, but still solid. Oh, give me the glue. Oh, goodness. Yes! How about a taste of your own medicine, nerd? Got him. I think I got glued to heck. Heavy LMG, heavy light machine gun. Yeah, there you go. Oh no! This is too much glue. This is how you die. Getting covered in consume. We'll eat some glue, just cause it's available. We'll do a little bit of glue eating. This is very silly. This is not much of a challenge run. Just turns out to be very easy. But it's funny, and that's the important part. There we go. Found out today you can shift glue. Wait, shift off glue. Very impressed. Good immersion, noita. Yeah, it's great, Nobi. Thank you for clipping that, Nomad. Very much appreciated. Meme run. Yeah, this is a bit of a meme run. Oh goodness. Am I glued or am I? Yeah, I'm glued. Get me out of here. There's too much glue. I need to steal another shot. Old clip. Audio plane. Let me take a look.
Really?
Hang on. Let me see here. Oh my god. Oh, what's he doing?
I guess that would make sense.
He was messing with the shots. I forgot he was doing this.
I don't think I could change. Actually, can
That's
we
so
change the
cool.
velocity easy in this?
Oh yes, he's gonna turn the velocity down.
Let's make it
Died to electric stone water chest. The classic 1% there, Wote.
Let's see what that does.
Get the head a bit. Okay. Oh, he's already got it. It's so good.
Fucking airplane attack.
Meow. Oh my god. That's how we're fighting. That's so good. Oh man. Anybody who doesn't know who that is, that's Nivspire. They stream on Sundays, right? Definitely make sure you check them out if you haven't done so already. They are a giga big brainer. Ah! I taught them everything I know, and then they went and learned way more than me. Yeah, let go of me. This stuff does get set on fire, as it turns out. Good to know. Glue burns. It costs 12,000 mana to fire this wand for 1 second. Some PC think they can outsmart me. Maybe. Maybe. But I've yet to see PC outsmart Nuke. Good old Heavy. So good. I showed him how to make the eye shoot a projectile like that. That's really cool, Keith. Let's see here. Do it. Ah! Ow! Oh, look, I got the lob. Nice. That's a nice TF2 reference if I ever saw one. Indeed. Agreed. Good old TF2. This is cool. Yeah, this is pretty fun. It's a good run. It's a good run. The daily has unstable telly and an eye. That's pretty cool. I was playing with my buddy yesterday on Noita together, who hasn't played Noita in like a million years. And yeah, it was really cool because they like played one time and then quit. And yeah, it was nice to like get them back into it and goof around. And he got so lucky with the seeds. It was crazy. We got double flask spawn at the very start, and we also got a what was the other thing? Like double shop. We got double shop at the start. We got eye room immediately, and there's just like so many ridiculous things going on all at once. It was nuts. This is a lot of projectiles. This is an awful lot of projectiles. I recommended Noita to a friend. Now I catch him playing at like 4 in the morning. Nice, Merper. It was both fun and frustrating to see seeing Co playing Noita. I mean, that happens with like a lot of new players, right? I think especially so when you've got like a really large chat. It's so hard to like pick out the information that you actually want. Because like not everybody there is knowledgeable, right? If you go to like somebody who's like a specifically Noita channel for the most part, you're gonna have a really easy time getting like valuable, good information. But if it's just like Woat and Cronus in Ko's chat, what's the chance that he sees specifically their comments? Like it's not that high because there's 5,000 people. How you doing, Nuki? Good to see ya. Do the ghosts shoot a cast block or a single unmodded spell? They shoot a single unmodded spell, Luck. Well, it is modded, but the mod is just like a speed mod. They put like a flat max speed mod on every single shot they fire. It's guaranteed to have max speed, I think. Which means that lightning would probably travel forever. I don't think there is a max speed on lightning. It's one of the only uncapped speed spells in the game. I tried my best to help as always, but my message about deal 35 explosion damage, about golden orb got skipped. Co reads, someone kick it, I dare you. Use an holy mountain at 24 HP. That's sad. Yeah, that's really cool, Mixu, that he's still going. I feel like if you play that way, it's pretty hard to keep going like that, but he's done a great job. Do you use a buff spell or utility spell in that challenge? In this challenge, I am not going to be using anything to buff spells. Did they shoot black hole as well? Yes, they do. Might have been ridiculous like that. Let's see here. Cat shiny orbed him at low HP. That's so sad. My cat is Jack. Let's see here. Because you knew he would die beforehand. Fair enough, bro. Now, let's see here. From what I know, the large Hisi's grenade are weaker than the 35 damage small grenade. Yeah, you are correct. They shoot 225s that shoot way faster, and it's significantly less efficient than the small Hisi grenade. DK says gave Noita to one of my mods. She's playing. She's played a little under an hour. Hope she streams it at some point. Even if it means I have to be up at a ungodly hour of 8 a.m. Ugh! 8 a.m. That's gross. Okay. I think I'm all caught up here. Add lifetime to lightning bolt. See how fun it is. Yeah, it's very goofy, but we are not safe with that. How you doing, Entropy? Welcome on in. I am having a good day. Welcome on in. Contadex says, did Man vs. Game finally get to the bottom of the lake? Last I watched, he tried to train it. What do you mean he tried to train it? I love when they copy bosses' specific spells. Yeah, it's really cool. Okay. Yeah, end of everything isn't a projectile. Don't know, but Man vs. Game had a good run last night. Second win. That's awesome, Plastic Canvas. Very cool. Oh, drain the lake. Oh my god, what a psycho. That's crazy. Yeah, good luck with that. That's a rough one to try and do. Let's see. I might be able to get this going fast. Lightning bolt is a projectile with an extremely short lifetime with lightning. 50 damage following it. Yeah, explosive. Yeah, it's really wild, Argon. Didn't someone do that? It took 80 hours or something? There was somebody who did that, Cat. But the problem is they well, it's not a problem. But the way I see it is they used a macro. Did you sneeze so hard your camera turned off? I might put my nose because I'm all gross. Also, I always turn my camera off when I sneeze because I don't want anybody to see me dabbing. Alright. Let's go to the next floor, I guess. Go. This will be good. He slurped the lake. Carver Online slurped the whole lake. Didn't he use a... I thought for sure he used a, not a mod, but he used a macro. Which, I think loses points, because you could just have a... If you just, like, leave a thing down on S the whole time and you're not even there, is it really you that did it, or did it just happen on your computer? It seems fun. It is fun, Casual Watcher. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I want to try and steal this guy's shot and see how that does. The damage, like... Oh! I'm in danger. Okay. We're fine. Still over 80 hours or whatever. Yeah, true. True. I mean, I'm not willing to commit my computer to 80 hours of that. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Do it. That's not the right shot. Steel shield generator explosion, I dare you. I don't know if I can. Oh god, I love this. Duct tape a wireless mouse to your hand. Hold fine for a day. Yeah, I mean, you could just do that, I guess. What the? Did you just break the toasters? Wait. You just broke Toaster's attack on... What do you mean? There's two parts to the attack, so you can technically take both of them. Took him a week, roughly. Not too sure, Alias. He might have had his mouse button pressed. Wait a second. What took somebody a week? Sorry if I missed it. But how are you stealing spells? Oh, these angry ghosts basically will take whatever spell that passes through them. This is just like a perk showcase. And we're goofing around with these. Freak Potato, how you doing? the rabid Solarise. My goodness. My goodness. Alright, let's do one of these. I'd rather have these, I think. Better for digging. Do not want their shots. It's already too late. I've got them. These. Perfect. Grab one of those. Oh! Oh! Is this what you wanted? Delora says, what up, gamers? Just killed myself and rage quit. Welcome to Noita. Welcome to Noita. I don't think that's gonna work. Not very... It's just not gonna. But that's funny how tiny of an explosion it is. Let's grab some of these stuff. Sneak through there. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. That's a scary path. I'm gonna get down to the next level. I don't want to die. We've already got everything we need to do the damage. And by everything I need, I mean the hungry ghosts remain hungry. And by hungry, I mean angry. That one. Hello. Oh, goodness. Alright, they got the good shot. How do I kill the flying robots in the area with the minigun wand thing? They're immune to normal projectile damage, slicing damage, and a bunch of other damage types, Kitsune. You're gonna want to use electric damage and explosive damage, or use weakening curses, and that will work really, really well. Those are the strats for sure. Tried reading chat as like I was streaming. Do not recommend. Yeah, it's tricky, Woat. You die a lot doing that. I don't blame you. But you know, it's a big part of the fun, you know. Homing rocks. Yeah, so physics damage is a really good answer too. Demonic is right. Physics damage is actually a great answer. That's probably the easiest strategy too. Otherwise, you're looking at the much higher maintenance builds. Yeah, just a simple, well-placed tablet will work too. Nomad is correct. Tablet is very, very OP. Finding homing has been hit or miss for me. Yeah. You got to keep in mind that there's alternates to homing too, like accelerative homing and short-range homing. I think short-range homing is probably the best one, to be honest. Okay, here we go. I will never get over how great that sounds. No, if you go see a rock, your run is over. No, I'll be fine. I can dig out. None of them are good. Homing chain bolt. Wait, pass this homing chain bolt. Why though? Why though? Oh no. Okay. Maybe just made a million explosives. Yeah. We're fine. Everything is fine. It was almost really bad. That turret does a crap ton of damage. If I can bait it into shooting and steal its shot, then I'll be able to do like 50 damage all the time. Here, let's just fly up and over it. Oop! Okay. Let's go. We got the fancy shot. It does like 50 damage. This is a pretty sweet bullet. I'm a fan of this one. Alright. Normal homing on a timer slash trigger, then SRH. What is SRH? Tele homing. That's the best combination, which works with most builds in my conclusion. Interesting. Oh, short range homing. I like short range homing. Nice. Short range homing is great. How is this a challenge again? I mean, I'm not allowed to use anything else for damage, Casual Watcher. The challenge is that the later we go, the worse off we're gonna get. And if we ever get like a singular wrong spell, we can just kill ourselves instantly. Like, think about if I grabbed an Uko shot, or if I... homing. I use Telecast. Telecast is good. New game mode, have a Pokedex thing where you collect all the spells in the game and you can give them to Angry Ghost. That'd be really cool, Mixu. I was actually thinking about a Pokemon mod earlier where you can, like, take... So I was looking at the Dark Souls 3 Pokemon mod, and I was thinking about playing that at some point. And I was like, oh man, what would it look like if Noita had a Pokemon mod, and you like had to train up like your creatures and stuff? That could be kind of neat. Cool Sketch, how you doing? Hello, I see how Alias now fully think Noita's a Pokemon game. Not again. We've had enough of this modes in other games. A Poke mod, if you will. Sure, why not? Veja worked on something like that at some point. Interesting, Solar. You had long distance cast, orbit beam, chain bolt, tentacle. Would delete everything easy peasy, but occasionally the tentacle would nail the chain bolt, jumping straight and send it straight back in. That would make sense. Can you kill the dragon with its own dragon breath? That sounds really dangerous, but I could give it a shot. Wow. What the? What is this? Huh? God damn it. Oh, what do I take here? I mean, we should probably take the explosive, right? Royal flush. Yeah, a little bit. That's unusual. I think we gotta take explosion immunity just because of how hilarious it is for the build. Explosion, nuke, ghosts. Yeah. I was thinking melee immunity to deal with the dragon better, but it made you choose between your children. Yay, nukes. Yeah. All right. Well, let's give them bombs, I guess. Here we go. I'm gonna be on fire a lot now. Good stuff. Good stuff. I can't even shoot anymore. Oh, there we go. Just block the bullets with the bombs. Okay. I think we got those ones. I do appear to be 100% on fire. Who would have thought? Who would have thought I'd make it to 100% on fire? Oh, we have Twitchy now. What? That's funny. Uh-oh. Those aren't Twitchy. You stole Fizzle? I saw that. WTF is happening? I'm explosion immune. They should have never made me explosion immune. Hang on. We gotta go back to this. Oh, stop it. Stop. Stop with the, oh my god, fine. Whatever. Beautiful. Yeah, this is a good meme. This is a good meme. All right, there we go. Thank goodness. Let's play normal for just, oh yeah, give me that. Blasted. We blasted the heck out of that guy. Oh no. Apple birthday, thank you. Thank you for the clip. Very much appreciated. The pops. What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't really feel the need for money anymore. For whatever odd reason. Explosion immunity was a good idea. Yes, it was. Take summon enemy spell. Yeah, I don't know if you can. I think there might be like a couple you can steal. Can't recall. Oh no. Don't poison me. Oh no. I'm poisoning now. Not what I want. Hello there. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh no. We got a crappy bullet. Our shot sucks. This is not what I want. I believe you can, but it doesn't help. It brings enemies to you. That makes sense. We got it a couple times. It's really good at digging. I know that much. Yeah, he does just teleport enemies, but it might be called summon enemy or something like that. It's pretty common for spells to have like a weird name like that. It's the Poison Lord. I do not want the poison shot. Take my blue. God damn it. My mind is melting from the pure insanity. This is like hilariously laggy. I kind of love it. This will take me ages to kill the dragon like this, which is kind of a concern. Come on. There we go. It's more like it. I'm gonna get greedy and try to steal one of the dragon shots. Or I could just get... Did you see the schmoves on him? Alright. I play Mind's Eye for... Wait for breath attack, yeah. What have I done? Regrets. Alright, that dragon actually... Look at his movement, though. I've never had the dragon track me so hard. Look at that! What was that tracking? Yeah, that was a hard read. What a throw, yeah. Alright, well, we'll do it again. We'll get a win here. I'm gonna just, like, speed up. He kind of predicted. Yeah, he definitely predicted me. That dragon read the future, and he knew that I was gonna go that way. 200 IQ. Okay. Go ahead and set it up again. Most of my deaths are against dragon. I almost never die against dragon unless I'm screwing up or screwing around like that. You stayed very close to him. Dragon CQC movement is very cool. What is its DPS? It's obscene. It's very, very high. He hates what you did to him after the infinite HP. I made him better, okay? Alright, we're gonna go Angry Ghost one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna do the same rules as last time. No killing on the first floor because I'm not allowed to shoot enemies with my wand. I am doing your challenge, Retinger. We got to the dragon that last time, and I died in a very dumb way because I really wanted to do the dumb thing. I have an odd feeling the stream will be very fun. I'm glad you think so, Casual. I try to make all of my streams fun. Spice things up as much as possible. Your jukes were not sufficient, indeed. I was overconfident in my own abilities. That was my downfall. Unlike in Darkest Dungeon, in Noita, overconfidence is an instant killer, not a slow and insidious one. Oh. You wouldn't do that, would you? Ah! Oh my god. Get... Okay, whatever. What rules have you set for yourself so far, and how has it gone? Oh no, so I don't use the tablet. I'm not allowed to do any damage with anything other than the ghosts. And yeah, but basically everything else is fine. I don't really think any other rules are needed. Right. 1 HP is all we need. That said, I do take the tablet just because, you know, it's my friend. I gotta take it. I thought melee immunity makes sense when you explained how explosion immunity is better, but then you went for dragon. Yeah, so explosion immunity was the right call. Not doing the dumb shit with that creature was probably the way I survived that, you know? Just not try to get the dragon fire breath. But yeah, we've had that was our first run. This is our second, and this time I'm going to go a little faster. Wow. All right, I would like some black holes, that's for sure. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Very good. Was that chainsaw? That was chainsaw. Chainsaw is not, like, that helpful for this. Wait. First spheres currently. You died? I did die. Different approach than I had in mind, but I like it. Just considering going the route of banning empty wands. Yeah, so the reason I'm using empty wands is specifically so that way I can, like, I want to do only damage with the ghosts. But yeah, that's fair too. If you'd prefer us to go that route, Retinger, we could. Last week I found a wand with 13 black holes. That was absurd. Yeah, that used to be, like, the thing that you wanted. These days it's not as good, but it's still pretty sweet. Let's take Iron Stomach. My viewership keeps this channel alive. True, Keith. That's how I live. Yeah. You're in favor of only empty wands? Oh, like not even using any spells to myself, Cyano? Yeah, because right now I'm doing, like, kind of a mix of strategies, right? Oh my god. Apparently we have these. That's a lot of cursed orbs. That's an awful lot of cursed orbs. Well, this seems pretty good. Oh my goodness. This is very good. Yeah, apparently we did get the cursed orbs. I did not intend to get the cursed orbs, but here we go. I'm trying to give them the black holes. Oh my goodness. You know the reference, no, Shiva's lurks out? Yes. Very good. Next, a 10x bat spawner. That would be pretty badass. How you doing, Loopy Lee? Welcome on in. This is scary, and I do not want. My goodness. My goodness. Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Anything that survives more than one shot has like that weird thing happen to it. Very strange. What's going on here? We're doing a perk showcase, or a challenge run, if you will, where we're only allowed to use Angry Ghost for our damage. That is where we're getting all of our damage from. Fireflies from Nesta spell. I'm not sure. Possible, but I am not certain. It really is a great username, isn't it, Duke? Let's see here. Air feels extremely humid. Humid. This is a meme run. This is a meme run. You are correct. This looks fun. It is fun. Been having a good time with it so far. Alright, let's, I guess I could steal the acid spitting as well, maybe. Ah! Alright. Oh, goodness. Right, we're good. Everything is fine. Not what I want. Let's go get the gold from over here. There's, like, not that much that we could feasibly find that I would want. I can, at least not anything that I can think of that I really want. We might just zoom to the next area. Oh, Swapper sounds like a lot of fun. Can I? Hang on, let me kill the hives, and then maybe I can steal the Swapper shot. Happy New Year, Alex. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh my God. Oh, I could have stole the poly shot. That would have been Gigabrain. I wonder if I could have just ran around and polyed everyone to death. It's new video time. Ooh, you got a new video for us? Fire away, Alex. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you've been up to. Loopy Lee says, I'm getting a GTX 1070. Will it be okay for Noita? You don't have to worry about your graphics card for Noita at all, thankfully. How about you teleport to the grave? We are now going to be teleporting, everyone. So this should be funny. It should be really dumb. The enemy's just gonna be disappearing. Oh, we got nuke. Got nuke. Happen. What are those little ghosts following you, killing everything? These are angry ghosts. It's a perk. I started with 10 of them, and the goal is to complete the run, only dealing damage with them. It is a meme run. The GTFO squad. Oh. Nice, yeah. Woo, nuke! Yeah, we'll hopefully get explosion immunity again. We can only hope, though. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at Alex's new video here, now that we made it to the next floor. We're gonna take one momentary break here, so Alex is a talented video maker. Let's see what they've been up to. Looks like they've got a montage going. Aw, yeah. Immediately sets on fire. The classic. This boss is always so explosive. It's a badass. Glowing Lance, breaking physics, the classic. New enemies mod. Dude, this one's slapping hard. My God. That's just a rip. That's so. Oh my God. Oh. I mean, I guess that's pretty shit, but still pretty funny. It's so good. God damn. What is that? I gotta play some more new enemies mod. I haven't seen that one. Oh my God. What, you found creepy liquid? Where did you find creepy liquid? That's crazy. It's okay. It was censored. We're fine, chat. Oh my god. Little concerned. A tiny bit concerned. Might need to review the vids before hashtag banned. I think we're fine. I think we're fine, plagued. Bye, Alias. Nice knowing you. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, me your new Twitch channel. Yeah. Oh, come on. That's a lot of enemies. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What were those explosives? All right, just the classic ping pong wand. I don't know what that is. I'm a little concerned by it. Oh man. Luminous Drill's great. Nice. YouTube toss and Twitch toss are not the same thing. It was fully censored, okay? We're good. There you go. Very cool, Alex. Some high energy stuff right there. All right. Back to the run. Thank you. All right, let's see what we got here. Nice video as always. Yeah, that was badass. All right. Let's see. So we got telekinesis. I don't think I want that. Fungal disease could be really funny. I'm gonna roll though. Concentrated spells is just gonna slow me down. Do I take edit wands everywhere again? Unlimited healing is pretty good. I'm gonna take the edit. I think it's just too handy. Extra mana, kind of hotter than that. What was censored? Yeah, the add mana just too hot for Twitch, demonic. Just, I mean, look at it. Goddamn. Goddamn. All right. What are we gonna do with this? This is a nice wand. We should definitely use this as our primary. Put a spark bolt on there, I guess. You celebrated the New Year? Yeah. I mean, in my own way. I don't really do too much for New Year's most of the time. Just hang out and enjoy myself. I'm not much of a drinker or a going outer. Are you and Michaela married? We are not. I don't really have the money for any sort of that thing. I think at some point we're gonna have to. I'll probably have to just do a cheaper style. I don't see myself making the kind of money to have like a nice big wedding or anything like that. Sadly. Let's do one of these. There we go. That's good. But yeah, we've been together for quite some time, and I don't see that changing. There's still hope for you. Oh my goodness. Insane ghosts. Yeah, the ghosts are really powerful. If you stack them up, they're just ridiculous. What do we have over here? Recharge reduction and tentacle timer. Okay, let's see if we can make some money. Maybe we can get slorping. How do you steal the spell? Donk Show, are you talking about how do I give a spell to the ghosts? Whatever spell shoots past them, that's what gains the, that's what they gain as the spell. In fact, that counts for any projectile. So, you can see that a sniper shot just passed me, and now because of that, I have sniper bullets. Just don't cast Nuke. Yeah, no kidding. You'll regret tentacle use. Why is that, Nuki? Pyobe says, I did courthouse only, no regrets. After 15 years, the venue isn't the important part. Fair enough, Pyobe. I appreciate the input. Jump on down here. That's cool. I want to try this. Yeah, I mean, just cheat UI. Give yourself 10 angry ghosts. I think you could probably win with 1 angry ghost, but this is more of a showcase than a challenge run. I think 1 angry ghost is actually plenty. My goodness. Don't shoot those. I don't like it at all. Already done the glue. It's cool to see all the different projectiles I can eat or can steal though. Pretty fantastic. Okay, we're a ways away from the money that we need. Keep in mind, we got to get that tentacle. We can start slurping stuff. Very hard to change on another spell. The Angry Ghost is... Oh, really, Nuki? Well, wouldn't I just be able to... I think there'd be ways of doing it, right? Go. Now I can just mass shoot black holes. Getting a phone call, that's unusual. Nobody says, take a bet if you find explosion immunity, you're only allowed to cast nukes until the end of the run. I mean, I want to show off, like, as many spells as we can, you know? Look at this. So many black holes. So many black holes. But I'll definitely use nukes if I get the option. Because that sounds pretty funny. I didn't know that sniper bullets actually 8 gold, by the way. Did anybody else know that? Nukes are bad. There, you said it. There you go. Proof. Woe thinks nukes are bad. Ow. My goodness. They're launching stuff at me. Okay. Gotta be a little careful. Air lances, right? Are they like a form of... Oh, wait, like lances? Why did I say air lances? I don't know. Do lances eat gold as well? I've never had lances shooting that fast, but that would make sense. Maybe it is just like a reskin glowing lance, kind of. It does have the massive recoil. It's a different movement entirely, though. So I guess it is just a totally different spell. Play a lot of new games like Rogue Lords, and it's so good. The visual style is on a new level. I don't know how to call this type of game, but I love it. Check when you have the time, and Anvil is good too. Yeah, send it in the suggestions section, Alex. I'll definitely make sure I take a look. Always interested in trying new games out, although I very rarely get the opportunity to do so. I ended up picking up Vagante, and I'm probably going to be playing that soon. I'm excited to play that finally. Vote says justice for nukes. Wow. I don't know what you want from me. Fireball orbit eats gold too. Really? I know. Don't the orbits have like a really weird world-eating effect? Will you dig to the wands room? I was considering it, but I'm kind of low on health now. Not sure if I want to. Heard about slice and dice? I have not. It sounds like a... you said Bay, not bad. I know. Just trolling you. I was just trolling you, Woat. Get trolled. Hee. Sniper bullets eating gold is why, a guy from another stream must have thought the acid ate gold when you were playing nightmare mode. Sniper was present. Interesting. Get trolled, XD. Heck. Okay, take the black hole. I'm on fire. Take the black hole. Take the black hole, please. Take the black hole, please. God damn. How do I do this? Okay, I gotta shoot it into a wall. That way, that's the only thing that's left. There we go. Yes. Very good. We could just go to the end if we wanted. I think I missed. Can you get more than one ghost naturally? Yeah. So every time Angry Ghost shows up, you can get another Angry Ghost. There's no cap on how many Angry Ghosts you can have. The reason I was considering banning empty wands is to make it a bit more challenging, like a normal run, with the ghosts in the background, either a blessing or a curse. This run can go on with the current rules. So yeah, we'll goof around with it another time, Retinker. We'll mess around with the rule set, because yeah, this sort of run can have such subtle rule changes. Can they kill you? Depends on the spell you're shooting, but yes, they definitely can. It's not a precise digging method. You could say that. All bosses, Kappa. I'm not doing all bosses with this, no. Don't they stop showing up after 5? No. No, you can just stack them forever. Are they immune to damage? Nope, you can't kill them. You cannot kill these ghosts. They are unmurderable. Same as the hungry ones. Hungry ghost goes on forever too. There's no limit. Oh, this is the spawn. I didn't even realize because I ate it. Whoopsie. Okay, so we got that wand. Or this one. Let me take a look at the stats on this one. I need one with a very low recharge reduction. This one is better. I'll take it. Angry Ghost versus Squid fight would look very ridiculous. Yeah, but also I would definitely die. I'd need to have the right stuff. I think I could do it with like nukes or something, potentially. Oh man, do you see how long it takes the ghost to get to you? I wonder what would happen if you just started shooting down like way ahead of time before they even got anywhere near you. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm very close to dead. I need to get out of here. This is bad. Holy gold. Wow, what's up with all these non-portal rooms? It's ridiculous. How about this one? Does it have a portal? It does. Thank goodness. All right. Hey, I angered Steven. That's the problem. Oh, no, I didn't anger Steven. That guy angered Steven. It wasn't my fault. It was their fault. You saw it. Brap. Oh, my goodness. Do it. You won't. Do it. You won't. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I dare you to do it. Yes. Yes. I think we got him. Dodge the bullets. Watch out for the small ones. Yeah. All right. I think these do crit. Pretty sure they do crit. We'll take that. Wowza. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Is there anything here that I want? The drill? The digging blast, maybe? Yeah, that's really good. Okay. Now, I think... Whoop. Accident. If I do this... Fast enough. I think this is fast enough. Is that as fast as this? I think they're about the same. Oh, I don't need the mana on there, do I? Well, I do need the mana on there, but I could maybe do this. Yeah, close enough. Good enough. Raijin, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Alex, please, no. Not like this. Okay. Let's go to the next level. We'll see how this does. See how this goes. Hopefully I don't die. I think this is one of the more likely levels to die on. Yeah, it is a very, very scary weapon that we've constructed here. But yeah, angry ghosts are very silly. They're so dumb. That said, I don't know how long we're gonna be able to keep this spell for. Oh wow, it's snowing. Is it actually snowing? Oh no! Oh! This isn't what I wanted at all. Doesn't help. Okay, there we go. That was fun. Yeah, we lost Steven's shot already. It's fine. Rip Godbolt. It's fine. We can get a new one. We can get a better one. Okay. I think we should go and look at the wands in the eye. It's just my opinion, but I think that would be pretty fun. that sniper just got erased from history. Oh my gosh. No, the fish! Not like this. What is happening? Ow. Okay. This is, This is a little bit on the insane side. Okay. Lots of gold over here, which is great news. There's worms still being worms. Oh my god! Are you kidding me with that? That is so gross. Did you guys see what just happened? I am pissed. I just got drop shot by a stationary turret. That's so gross. How is that even possible? Bruh. I'm alive. Oh. I'm getting out of there. Nam, I went on an excursion to the war tunnels and we crawled through the longest one. You had a legit panic attack because someone got stuck and 40 plus people stopped moving. It was genuinely claustrophobic. Do not recommend. Yeah, it sounds awful, Woat. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I could put myself in a situation like that. Hey, look, we do get crits. I was right. The ghosts do scale with perks, in case you were wondering. I want to leave. I want to get out of this place. I hate how slow the ghosts are, dude. I was not intending to kill him like that. This might be a run void because of that. Oh, get me in there. Most, if not all, perks scale with crit. How you doing, Andy? What are you saying, Woat isn't a gamer? That's kind of rude, don't you think? Hey, we got nukes again. We already have a nuke, though. We got explosion immunity. It's time. Yeah, I think we got him. You need to sleep, it's 1:44. Hard to watch your streams in my time zone. Yeah, sorry about that, Alex. Have a good sleep. Thank you for dropping by, hanging out, sharing your content with us. I'll catch you later. Okay. Nuke time? Yeah, I guess. I guess it's nuke time, chat, because everybody wants nukes. Imagine apologizing for your time zones. Listen, it's part of my Canadian time zone nature to apologize for my time zone. That's a lot of nukes. A lot of nukes. Yeah, I can't believe the game is running this. Are you seeing this? How is it still going? This is kind of nuts. I'm very surprised the game handled this as well as it has. Easy having a bad time. Waiting for one pebble to do 12k damage to you. I'm pretty sure the damage is capped. Kuskash says, hey, can I cook some of your stuff on my processor? You probably couldn't, because I've got like a giant brown fan, and it's really good. What about collapsing concrete? You'll die before you know it. Ow. Took 1 damage from collapsing concrete. Ow. Just took 2 damage from collapsing concrete. Most of the concrete is not gonna do anything because it's gonna be deleted. Yeah, the nukes will delete it as you shoot them. How is this still going? Like the game is running really well, but there's somehow still nukes going off, and it's kind of weirding me out. Oh, there we go. How you doing? I'm doing good. I did shoot a lot of nukes, but they were going so fast, I thought it would be fine. Nukes have got a huge lifetime, they do. You go up and take a look at the destruction. Oh, Violet's going to bed. Have a lovely sleep, Violet. I'll catch you later. And, yeah, thank you for being you. See you soon. Let's see here. You need reduced explosion spell, all that smoke, indeed. Oh, hey, a heart. Bad. Not bad. It was all worth it. Dig to the eye room. Great news, AM4 Ryzen processors use the same size cooling, meaning you won't have to replace your cooling. 1 NH15. Oh, we're out of nukes. What a shame. What a shame. Uh-oh. Okay, we better get out of here. There's a little bit of debris. Okay. Now what should we give them? Now what should we give them? Oh, we got lightning. Give them lightning. That was fun. Yeah, that was good. That is what we needed. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to give them this. I don't know if I can. I wonder what if I give them a spark bolt first? Give them earthquake. I don't know if I could work that. There we go. So that. Now we'll give them this. We just need like a fast projectile, I think. I think I just need them to get specifically this. There we go. Nope. Damn it. I had it for a second. What? This is so dumb. Lightning happens at the tip. Yeah. Do they get triggers? They do, but you can't trigger anything off of them. It doesn't really. It does kind of have to travel through them, but it's like a bit of a weird situation. So if we cram them up in the wall like this, they just steal the drill. Not helpful at all. These spiders are wigging out. Do they have a chance to copy a spell every frame? That would explain why lightning doesn't want to work. No, I think it's just that it's a really short spell, and there's two parts to it, right? Okay. So I guess I'll just go with the spark bolt for now. There we go. We'll get some cooler spells momentarily, like just infinite poison shots, I guess. Can you guys stop shooting poison? There we go. Good stuff. Alright. That works. That works for me. Ooh, there's the earthquake people wanted. Is earthquake a projectile? Earthquake wouldn't work, though. It doesn't have, like, the thing to work with. But you know what would be a really good spell, actually? Would be, giant fireball. Get out of here, dude. Ah! The poison, there's so much of it. Okay. Nuke time. Grape juice. All right, this should work pretty well. There's a bee. No longer is there a bee. So be careful of all this debris. Ah! No! Oh my god. Get revenge on the dragon. Oh, I'm gonna get my revenge. All right. I am on fire, and I am free falling. And there's the polymorph. Yep. Ah. Okay. Fine. Everything is fine. Just keep shooting nukes. Everything will be fine. This is content. I'm glad this is what you want. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, the polymorph. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Virtual toxicity, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. This is the 4th of July, not quite. Problems, poison enemies. Just nuke them down. Buy your ultimate solution to all problems today for only 500 gold. Stories about how Grandpa started a nuclear winter. Yeah, context be damned. Pick that shot instead. There we go. This will be way better. Just jump off of the... Ow. Oh, my life. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna go down, and then we'll come back up for that. We'll have to come back for dragon. It's just not safe enough. Alright, there we go. What do we have? Ooh, we got Dark Flame. Dark Flame is nutty. That's a really good one. We still got normal Steven, so we're probably a little bit stronger than he is for now. I'd like to get Scode shots and see what that's like. I'm on fire some more. That's how you fix the forest. Yeah, there you go. Will you be able to reach the dragon? So much terrain destruction. I'm sure I will. Cement is also good. Yeah, cement is good. Good call. Take that. And we need to put our black holes on again. Homing Dark Flame with bouncing spells is really cool. Yeah, that's definitely a silly combo for sure. Here, let's do this for a little bit. Oh wait, I actually have to do black holes. Shield? Shield would be nice. We'll need a little bit more money at some point, but hopefully we can get there. Come on. There we go. Good stuff. I guess I could just steal it. Probably a good option. It's gonna be like on another freaking planet now, isn't it? No, it's actually not too far. Okay, good. Didn't mean to pick that up. Okay. If we weren't able to shoot fast before, we certainly are now. The entire wall is gone. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit of an issue. See what we can do. Okay, I need a double here. We weren't shooting fast before. They copied one particle of Dark Flame. Yeah, it was pretty disappointing. This looks so goofy. Why did it push them so much? That's weird. Yeah, they don't grab the full Dark Flame, sadly. It would be nice if they did, but it would probably be really laggy anyway, so maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Forgot to mention that about Dark Flame. I pretty much expected this. Do they auto-aim? No, they aim where I aim them. Oh my god. Wee. Wee. Oh wow. All right, we got that. They just a casual treasure chest with a phi in it. Pretty good. Oh no, we got this stupid spell. It's so dumb. I love it. All right, so now we have unlimited spells, which is good. What's this one? Useless. Useless. What other spells do we have access to, chat? Let's see. I wonder if they could grab a fireball thrower from Fireball. Maybe. Shield does not work with this. I mean, oh yeah, they break my shield. I see that. Oh my goodness, the free fall. A little bit of polymorph here. I don't know if anyone cares, but Sun Shield fully tension. WSD. Sun Shield has been. What is that, demonic? I have no idea what that is. Not just one particle. Oh, the space telescope. Ooh, that's really cool. Yeah, I don't keep up on the space stuff as much as I should, but it's very cool to me. Okay, so we'll give him this shot. No, I'll give you this shot. There we go. That's more like it. Hey, keep that one. There we go. All right, it's time for revenge on the dragon. He's died. How you doing, Eagle Wolf? Oh my goodness, that's a very flappy tail. Look at that. Let's jump on down here and goodbye. It was the most complex part of the whole deployment. That's really cool. All right, what do we get? Propane tanks, worms. I think the worms would kill the shit out of me instantly. But I do see some stuff in there that I kind of want to mess around with. We've already got nukes, so we can just do that. How does this look? More nukes. Trying to get them to steal this. Propane tank. I'm not doing propane. I'm gonna die if I do that. Imagine if that thing's solar panels just stopped working. Yeah, that would suck.
Bruh.
That would suck a lot. See animated emotes on mobile now. Wow. $1 billion of waste. Was it $1 trillion billion? Probably not. Oh, hey, what's wrong shot? There we go. This is what I'm talking about. I love how they just make a trail to destruction. 10 billion. Okay, there you go. That sounds a little bit more likely. That honestly still kind of sounds on the high side, but my goodness. All right, we're doing meteors now. Meteor time. Explosive box could be really dumb. Yeah, it could. Could try explosive box. Yeah, especially if it launches. I don't know how it's gonna launch. I need to swap to another spell first. Like this one. There we go. Everything is fine. What's up with the shattered sixes? Oh, I see. He's testing out all the emotes. Wee. Oh my god. Look at the way they just bounce around. It's so funny. These will do massive damage too. What is this guy doing? He's trying to murder me. This slideshow seems a little faster than yesterday. Yeah, it is a little faster than yesterday. We're goofing around, not trying so hard. All right. Well, it sucks to be those guys. They're pretty doomed. Yeah. Also on an old phone. Oh, you can't see animated emotes? That's unfortunate, Eagle Wolf. Yeah, it's probably for modern phones that get updates and stuff. One of those. My goodness. Okay. Let's get this goop off me. I'm surprised the physics hasn't stopped working. Actually, it looks like it is starting to not work anymore. A little bit. You gonna try and slurp me? Do it. Do it. You won't. Ow. Aw. I was hoping to yoink his tentacle. That'd be funny. Okay. Try putting some freshly squeezed lemon juice into some carbonated water. It just started tasting like soap. What, Connors? Why did it start tasting like soap? That sucks. Shoot. Shoot, you won't. That did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Did you see how hard that nuked him? Weeb progress bar, web progress bar. Oh, let me take a look here. Rage, let me take a peek. Let me take a little look. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let me show that off. Nice little graphic. You can see that they're on stage 10. Let's see here. Nominal event time 10+ days. Pretty neat. 2 more ghosts. Let's see here. Rana says, I like soap. Let's see here. Yeah, that sucks, Rana. Sorry to hear that. About those 9 billion, you could talk about the cost of the telescope only, how much went into development, transportation, shite. I mean, I think that's a pretty worthwhile thing to spend money on, right? I think that's exactly what we should be spending money on. Your phone is 6 years old? Nice. I got my phone back in high school when a girl asked for my phone number. And it never went anywhere. I was disappointed. Okay, we should definitely grab the Willises. That seems like a necessity. Okay, let's do one of these. And yeah, I think I replaced my phone with like another like 10-year-old phone. No, it's an 8-year-old phone. It was like 2015 or something. But yeah, I've pretty much always used like super old phones. Just kind of silly getting the up-to-date stuff. Hand-me-downs are big strats. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh no. Okay, everything is fine. Let's do a little reroll or two. I'll take electric immunity. That seems good. Low money percent. Yeah, exactly. That's how I live my life. Last year's military budget? No idea. You've had your current phone 12 to 13 years? I think that's the way to go. Like, you don't need to update your phone. Especially if you're just using it for phone calls and stuff. Alright, what was I about to do? Oh yeah, I gotta put Willis's on this wand. If I can manage. I don't know if I can. I think I might have to swap over to this bigger wand. Let's dump a bunch of garbage. So... Don't want to use the worms. They seem really dangerous. And we got our Willis's, and we'll just recraft our wand here like so. Oh, the Willis's are gonna take away my good shoots, though. I don't know if I want to use these little guys. I don't think they're gonna help. This is really dangerous. Probably shouldn't use them. That was spooky as hell. Ow. Okay, so now we have Tentacle. Let's try that out. Wee! Yes! Oh, they took the other shot back. Interesting. Alright. We're learning some things. I like how the shot's just coming from me and not the ghosts. It's pretty goofy. 700 billion a year. That's nutty. It's hard to even, like, understand that number. Why do the tentacles have a weird color? Look at that. That's not the normal tentacle color. It's really weird. That's the other tentacle, right? It's from the mob, yeah. It is the torso ones. Pretty neat. Pretty weird. Okay. Let's go back to... Oh, hey. Nope, never mind. Did you copy the violet crystal shots? Oh, like the whatchamacallit. It's maybe... Might be a fun one. Okay. We could do chain... You know, we got Argon here. We should do a chain bolt. It's only fair. I think that's the right thing to do. There we go. Wait, whoops. Here we go. Showing off the true power of chain bolt. Look at this. This is how chain bolt was meant to be used. Do angry ghosts count as player damage for pheromone trick? I think they do, yes. Denial of that. Oh, can I steal that spell? For a second, was I shooting mass polymorphs? Because if so, that's terrifying. What is the meaning of the faces mage does sometimes? Which mage? Faces the mage does sometimes. Oh, hey. I should steal their shots for a moment. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, my character? I mean, the character doesn't do any faces. I gotta take these little Willis's off. They're not helping. Yeah, my character doesn't make any faces. The ghosts make faces. That's what you mean. Mina is faceless. Yeah. Imagine getting HP glitch shot from the Heart Mage. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, John. You could theoretically bring down like a 33-hour boss down to like nothing instantly. It would be really funny. What if I do this? This looks like a really weird spell to steal. Is there anything else on here that I might want? Yeah, I should take the Spiral Arc also. And definitely don't want the Pinpoint of Light. Okay, let's dump that. Did they copy eggs? No, I tested. They do not copy eggs. That was something that I made a pit stop on for learning's sake. What the? I forgot about my earthquake. Shit. Okay. That's a little bit dangerous. How come you're swapping stuff about outside of a holy mountain? Because I've got a perk called Tinker with Wands Everywhere Quartz Shard. It allows me to edit my wands wherever I like. Which is very highly useful and convenient. Many would consider it to be the best perk in the game. And many more would consider it not to be that because it's really not that good. But it is pretty darn strong. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. You say the actual name of the perk instead of the old name? I mean, it depends on how I'm feeling. It depends. The most convenient perk in the game? Yeah, in terms of quality of life, it generally, like, if you think about quality of life in games, it's like, oh, I don't want that. I want more damage. I want more defense. In Noita, utility is absurd. And Edit Wands Everywhere takes that utility to just an absolutely ridiculous degree. It saves time, but not you. I think that Edit Wands Everywhere just makes you play better. Did you copy the purple babies from the mine? Firstly, entities of projectile. I did not, Nuki. There's a mod that gives the perk to you all the time, which is fun when first learning. Yeah, it's definitely useful for just like learning the basics. Let's see how this goes. Spiral Arc is a really, really intensive spell, because it's like a bunch of entities. We'll mess around with that. You can see every single shot slows the game down a little bit more. There's some offensive defensive value for being able to edit on the fly. I agree. I think that there is a lot of potential in Edit Wands Everywhere. It gives you a little bit of everything. I mean, that's the thing in Noita is, like, defensive perks provide offensive value also. Like, that's the all of it loops back to, like, explosion immunity makes it so you can use explosion builds. Electric immunity makes it so you can use electric builds. Like, normally you wouldn't want to use those because they'd be suicidally dangerous, but now that you have this defensive perk that completely nullifies a type of damage, you can freely use this this new type of damage that's really, really effective or efficient. But the normal problem with it is completely destroyed. It's gone. You don't have to worry about it. Tinkering while in boss fight is my favorite Noita moment. Yeah, it's always fun. It's a little spicy, but it is good. Nerd equals noob. What? Ah. They have drills. That's not what I want. Go. Spell Labs allows you to edit wands everywhere. Spell Labs is more for, like, testing and learning, though. Sadly, Bast, oh my goodness. 14 months. Thank you so much for strengthening the Armada all that time. Sadly, Best, I hope you've been enjoying the content, and I hope you're doing well. Oh, no. I can't tell the difference between the Dark Flames. Oh, mama. That was close. I'm very low health here. Gotta play a little bit better than that. Also, I heard you've been streaming, sadly, Best. What are you playing? Minecraft? Primarily? Do tell. Interested. Let's see here. Can I get some more stuff going here? There we go. Yes! Yes! Mmm. This should be funny. I hope I can keep this till the end of the game. I would like to keep this effect. Oh, shit. No! What is happening? Oh, no. I lost it. Okay, then. This is spooky. Is that a 64 or boss kill strat? I think so, Retinger. We were talking about this earlier. It could definitely be a viable strategy. Holy moly, I'm alive. I do not feel very alive. I feel like I'm almost dead. Oh, shit. This is so... No, the scorpion! Not the scorpion. Get me in there. Made it. The tentacles are the hardest ones to delete. Yeah, you just have to not shoot and let an enemy delete it for you. But yeah, I was thinking that that could be a strat for sure. Okay, got him. Okay. I think we'll just use Scode's shot to kill him, probably. Seems like a reasonable option. Copy touch spell, that will go well, surely. If you could use edit wands everywhere like a task, you could switch in a couple frames and achieve some really esoteric stuff. Yeah, for sure. It would get really wild. We could do bees. What do we want to kill the last boss with, chat? Anybody got any suggestions? I wait for the day someone makes noita task crazy bullshit. Yeah. Bees, says Rytinger. Does everybody else want bees also? Also, sorry, Retinger. My brain clearly sucks. Rock. The boss can't die to rock. Nukes. There we go. All I hear is Terraria inventory pause. That would definitely be spicy, that's for sure. There we go. Okay, let's take a look at what this one would look like. So if we give them these. Oh, come on. Yes. Yes. Peace. The camera's fuzzy. I see that, Sickle. It got really fuzzy. I don't know why. Apologize. One of these days I'll figure out how to fix it. I hope. You agree with the bees? Okay, Bernays. Maybe we'll do a little bit of bees, a little bit of something else. A little bit of column... little bit of column B, little bit of column A. Get it? Ow. No, they're all on fire! Okay, we're fine. Just a lot of bees is all. Flaming bees. Okay, nuke time. I need to wait out the bees. The computer. The computer an extra quality. Nah, it's fine. It's doing fine. These bees are not going away. Gotta wait. There we go. Ow. No. Well, we killed him with his own shot, so I guess there's that. It's not my fault. He just shot his own bullets. There we go. It was his gun, I swear. These block shots, that's actually pretty OP. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Okay. Do crosses. Yeah, let me try to get crosses. Pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous. I'm sorry, Dookie. Yeah, this is what the crosses look like. They're just the laser part. That's cool that you can make those lasers safe, though. Pretty sweet. All right. And that is 10 angry ghosts as my only damage dealer. Kind of fun. Kind of goofy. Just a light one to start us off for the day. 2 hours on that. My goodness. Let's see here. Is not the right part of it. Oh, yeah. It's pretty tricky to get the right part. There's a skill that nullifies plasma damage. Yeah, there's a bunch of ways to nullify plasma damage. Pierce? No. Very nice, indeed. GG, thank you, Merper. Thoughts on the GG emote, by the way? Do you guys think I should change it? Good night, everyone. Have a good Bernays. Thank you for dropping by, saying hi. Always good to see you. I'll catch you next time. Catch you next time around. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to BRB, grab some water, take a quick bio break. And if you guys come up with like any challenge runs or anything like that, we could do a Matto mode sometime. I guess you played it in the past. I have, Loopy, but we could do it again. I'm perfectly game to go back and try those things again. Especially if I don't like have a YouTube video on it already. Might as well get some stuff for that. Get some YouTube content flowing, you know? Alright, give me a moment here. I got ideas, but no points. Well, you know, Retinker, I feel like I've made you wait so many times in the past. What you got? Just send it. Give me a moment here. Here's some music. And I'll be right back. Pacifist, no-hit pacifist poly run. We could do a cheap run, maybe. It could be fun. Cheap run is always interesting. Right. One moment. More blood plus fungal hell. That could be fun. Yeah, I love the Choco music. Argon. Pick only. Could do that.
Hello. Corbin, how do you turn on the camera? How's everyone? Corbin wanted me to show you artwork I did today. Hello, Retinger and Sally Beth and I Rage. Spooky ghost, yeah. Looks really cool. Thanks, sir. Hello, Murpher. Hello, John Bloody Thumb. Fab art. Aw, thanks. That is epic. Thank you. Challenge idea. Michaela controls either the movement or the... We did that, actually. We did that. I don't know if there's a video of it. But we did it. We did both, I think. We did, one where I controlled the shooting and stuff, and one where... And then we switched. God should be up still. I do that with my girlfriend's 6-year-old. We beat the game for the first time this weekend doing that. It was so hype. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. This person just did. Did it.
I hope that makes it.
Can't remember. Oh, there is one.
Oh.
I know there's a blind. I'm pretty sure there's blindfolded one.
Yeah, there's lots of...
Okay, you want your chair back? Sure.
Alrighty.
Oh,
I can do a short stream. Oh, you're gonna stream? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Do you want to sled tonight or later? Okay. I am a little concerned that the snow is just gonna go away. Is that what it is? Careful, you're gonna dox us by showing the street. VOD should be up still. Which VOD, Retinker? The 2 players, 1 controller. I was looking for it and frantically, and I couldn't find it. I'm trying to track down like a lot of my most recent VODs. I feel like I'm not sure if it's all been getting caught. I'll have to ask Max about it. Alias, I'm ready to release a challenge idea. Didn't we do it like less than a week ago? Time flies, Rutinger. It's got to be at least 2 weeks by now.
Yeah, I think it was like
It's a 2 week window for my VODs, so it's real easy to miss stuff. So many things lost to the ether. Mostly just because I'm really bad at keeping track of that stuff. I gotta make like a daily routine on all that. I think that's what I gotta do. All right, what do you got for us, Nuki? I see fungal hell, more blood could be fun. That would be interesting. Although I think it would be pretty awful as well. I'm gonna do one challenge run and something that sounds like it's gonna be quick. The fungal hell sounds like it would be pretty quick. What have you got, Nuki? Here, let's take a look at our mods in the meantime. Melee only run? What do you constitute as melee, Strange? How do you quantify melee? Like, is a luminous drill melee? And no matter how you use that luminous drill, it's melee? Like, what about a ping pong path melee, or ping pong path luminous drill? That's just like a really long sword, right? Or you could say, like, no longer than projectile slower radius. Which I think means long distance cast would be the very furthest you could shoot. So you'd have to use like chainsaws and drills and stuff. Or are you talking like kicking? Because kicking is a whole different ballgame. I've done a couple of kicking runs before. You could do something like that. Definitely be game for more of that strange flying contraption. It could be cool. But I think we'll do the fungal hell one for now. Let's see here. Sir, where's fungal hell? There it is. Sounds hard AF. I mean, I've beaten the game with just a tablet and kicked the boss to death, so that was pretty brutal. Cheapskate run. Must use the discounted wand in for spells in Holy Mountain only. Modifier spells are okay. Interesting, Blues. I'll definitely keep that one in mind. Oh, there's a clip from the... That was only 5 days ago? What? That's nuts. Wait, was that split controls? Holy cows, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's see what we got here. I thought this was a blindfolded run. Yeah, this is a blindfolded run, Retinger, not a split controls run. Yeah. We try to keep things fresh, you know. Although like going back to blindfolded, that's just fun. We will go back to blindfolded until we get a win, because that's a really good time, and I think that we're getting better at it too. And I beat Noita with Casper the challenge. Yes, and the answer is yes, Kassera. We have managed to win with Casper the Angry Ghost. You wrote a thing? Sorry, Nookie. I don't know why I always miss the light green there. Story mode. You have to beat the game while commenting your moves, situations happening, like this, an adventure of Noita. So, a literature mod. I'm not sure how I would do that. I think I have an idea on what you mean. That could be fun. Challenge run, reverse your left and right keys and up and down keys. That's actually like super easy. Spike Ice. I've beaten the game with like no movement keys. I've beaten the game with like no A key, like a bunch of stuff like that. Permaflamoxium. I had to use Flamoxium. Voice control would be fun. I gotta mess with that. But yeah, I could do some like control runs again in the near future. Can make it extremely fun. Yeah, I'll have to give that a try. I shifted water to confetti. What? Oh, no, there's just magical, those are just magical particles. That's just there when you shift. And it's beat this game with his toes, I'm pretty sure. I have not beaten the game with my toes, actually, though I have considered it. You could swap hands completely. I'm left-handed, so I don't think that would be difficult at all. Oh man, remember that one time we beat the game with minimum sensitivity? That was so stupid. Here, let's play the video game. Holy moly. Yeah, I have beaten the game with the controller. It's not that difficult. Beat stream when? Oh man. Yeah, my arm got so tired. That sounds tedious. It was nuts. I had to do some really dumb stuff. But it wasn't that tedious. It went by pretty quick. I think it was like a 40-minute run. Generally, most of my challenge runs are a little bit shorter because I just go for the win. And you don't need very much time to win, as it turns out. Okay, so we're going to turn on Fungal Hell, do more blood. We'll do that. It was a disaster. It was great. Where is it? Where's Fungal Hell? There it is. Okay, we're gonna disable this, and we'll give ourselves more blood. We'll go ahead and do this as a challenge run. That should be fun. Alright. So perks, more blood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10. There we go. That's good. Alright. Cut the music. Let's go ahead and do this. So this is going to be a Fungal Hell More Blood run. The challenge of this run is that bleeding a lot is really bad, and Fungal Hell is going to be shifting all of the blood and all of the everything, and it's just going to be pure chaos. Have you done something like Zero Gold Run? Oh yeah, I've done a bunch, and I'll do more too, because they're a lot of fun. I like that variant. It's a good time. Okay, so we've got our more bloods. Things are already shifting like crazy, apparently. Alright. This is... Oh my goodness gracious. How fast are the shifts? I remember it broke really hard when we were going too fast. Yeah, well, I mean, if this breaks, we'll adjust it. But for now, it's running just fine. And by just fine, I mean, you know, as fine as one can expect. What are the rules? Win. There are no rules. The world is extremely, extremely hostile. We just have to survive. Wham Wham Slam Bam, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying. Boss immunities making bosses kind of anti-fun. There's lots of ways of getting around the boss immunities. If you could just walk up and one-shot every single boss with one wand, that would really suck. So I think that it's a good thing that bosses have immunities. As annoying as it is, it really does build up the diversity of what sort of wands you can use. I just came back. What's going on? This is more blood Fungal Hell. Basically, we're going to be rapid fire shifting everything in the world. And blood is 10 times, as you can see, which it has its own unique challenges. So yeah, we'll see how we do. You can see that they start us with some black holes. That's part of the Fungal Hell mod. And the reason why they do that is because there are some materials that you can't get through with like a normal starting setup. Because if the wrong thing shifts, you're basically screwed. There we go. Beautiful. Got a little bit of extra stuff there. Not too shabby. I think we'll probably go to the next area. So much blood plasma could be nice. Yeah, there's lots of stuff that would be good. Burst your screen horizontally. Yeah, I wish that worked. That would be fun to have that. Ooh, we got teleport. That's huge. We also got freeze field, which is really good. Gonna dump everything off of here. We got edit ones everywhere. What are these seeds, man? It's crazy. These seeds are insane. I had brickwork becoming liquid fire in the mines. Yeah, there's some really nasty stuff that can happen, Argon. I had something become monster powder once, and it was just nuts. That was sick. That looks so cool. That looks so good. Oh, man, I want another flask. I won that run, don't know how. You just gotta move. Fighting the boss where lightning explosion and projectile does nothing just puts me in a position where I'm more likely to not bother with the boss again. I mean, you got to think about the power level of the rewards of a lot of the bosses. I think that like there are some bosses that are just like not freaking worth it. Past the first time, like Leviathan, which is maybe what you're talking about now. But for the most part, I think they do a pretty good job. Shoot enemies with plasma beams. What substance is inside the blue lanterns? Magic liquid. It's the same material that governs the color of your shields, actually. It's pretty neat. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a scary enemy. That is not who I want to come across. It's a lot of lava. This level's pretty dangerous for that reason. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, look at all the swamp this guy makes. Look at that. It's crazy. There we go. Hello. Grab some of these. Yeah, for me, the interesting part of Noita is being able to like make new wands. And if there was only like one wand that would beat everything, then that would suck. And being able to have like there are wands that do beat every single boss. But it requires like a bunch of setup, right? Like basically, if you have a projectile, we can incurse piercing. Oh my god, piercing into a bunch of stuff. That'll kill every boss in the game. How much more blood do you have? 10. I remember one time I blasted a lantern, it fell on my head and insta-killed me. I didn't know if that was a coincidence, or it actually killed me, but it definitely shocked you. Yeah, it does do a little bit of damage. A little bit of this. There we go. Ooh. I don't think I want any of those. I don't think I want any of these either. Where are all these bodily fluids coming from? I don't know. It's a good question. Happened to Holy Mountain. Weird. Pickle. That is cool. Outright immunities is more lazy than rather than interesting. Well, they're not outright immunities. They're resistances. If you use curses, you can remove the resistances. Let's see here. Guess we'll take this. Is Fungal Hell mod working? I don't know. I think so. It was working earlier, but it hasn't been very clear on that. You had projectile curse, and on the last one, no avail. What boss were you fighting, Kitsune? Because other some bosses have like resistance for like a set amount of time. Like if you're fighting the pit boss, they're immune to damage after you shoot them. So you gotta kill them in one big hit, or you gotta kill them with their own bullets. Fungal Hell is not that good at shifting. Fungal Curse is the mod for that. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not seeing too many shifts outside of that initial one. Let me look at how I've got the mod settings set up. 6-second delay. It looks like it should be shifting like crazy. I don't know. Maybe it'll get more wild as we go. Let's just keep moving and see what happens. Holy moly. That's a lot of sauce. Okay. That's a lot of sauce. What? That thing survived all of that? Why? Forgot the name of it's the one by the lava lake. Yeah, so that's the pit boss Kitsune. Were you shooting it with the trigger? Because if you shoot it with the trigger, then you're activating its immunity to damage. The first frame, it'll take damage from the trigger, and then it won't take any of the damage from the payload. So that's just it wasn't a trigger. Okay, well, was it a machine gun? Because same theory. Unless you have a wand that one shot kills him, or that he can replicate the shots off of, it's not going to kill him. Nice opportunity to try Fungal Curse. Yeah, we'll swap over to Fungal Curse instead of Fungal Hell. Let's try that. Where's Fungal Curse? There it is. You only beat this game for the first time yesterday. This just looks crazy. Yeah, it's very silly. We're goofing around with some silliness here. Man, that was a strong start too. It's unfortunate. Let's enable this and yeah, no. So the thing is like if every single boss could just be killed with just like, oh yeah, I shot him once with this really really strong wand. Title says 10 angry ghosts. I'll swap it over, Retinger. Let's see here. These. And I beat Noita with 10 times blood in single. Boom. Okay. Let's go into mods. Oh, wait, we just have to do this. So perks. Do more blood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9. There we go. Okay. Mods. UI off. Restart. There we go. All right. Let's see how this works. But yeah, every boss has like a gimmick to kill it. And completely ignoring that gimmick is going to make it way, way harder. A lot of it is trial and error, but also some of it is just like really ridiculous, where it's like, how would I have known that? It's definitely one of those situations where being a part of a community helps you figure out the bosses much faster. I wonder if mod restart broke it. Oh, that makes perfect sense, Retinger. I bet that's what happened. That had to have been it. My God. All right. Let's go. This is very silly. Yeah, the mod restart must have been what broke it. Retinger. That makes perfect sense. I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. Why did I just get gold? Why did I just get random gold out of nowhere? It's very strange. Plastic is now slush. Interesting. One of these is gonna be really bad. Okay, that's excrement. Excrement is actually really dangerous in this game, so I'd rather not be a part of that. Also, I'm just randomly acquiring gold out of nowhere, seemingly. Not really sure what's going on there, but it's happening. Okay, got that. Just great. So much worm blood. Look at this. I'm changing my color. But I read it, Nuki. Manipulating worlds, and this is not just limited. This is like Photoshop, where nothing created for you before. You himself coming up with your own art that can do in this without I apologize. I read most of that one in my head, Nuki. Let's see. Why am I getting random gold all the time? This is super strong. What is that? Teleportatium? Oh. That is actually teleportatium. It's so weird. But I'll take Revenge Explosion, I guess. That's good enough. We're gonna be struggling. We're gonna be struggling. Okay, sorry. No, it's totally fine, Nuki. Let's see. Why do we get gold every 10 seconds? I'm gonna eat myself to bed. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Argon. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. I'll catch you next time. Apparently my game is breaking. Don't know exactly what's happening, but it is definitely not enjoying one of the shifts that has happened. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna survive this? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna survive this. I don't know what is being created, but I think it's kind of game over. Oh, all the lamps exploded at once. Oh, I gotta pre-shoot those. All the blood, yeah. Wasn't one of the mobs spewing tons of acid? Yeah, so all those lamps are about to explode all at once. Is it even the lamps that did it? When the shifts happen, all the time. They're just constantly spamming. All of the shifts are non-stop going off like crazy. Okay, you know what we need? Oh. Wow, Revenge Explosion saved the shit out of me there. Holy mo- it exploded all of the lava. Where none of the lava came out. Yeah, you can see those shifts in the bottom left. There you go. Alright. This guy definitely needs to die. Get all that money he's worth. Fantastic. Revenge Explosion is probably going to be really useful here. I can use it to like, dig and stuff. Hey, there's a worm. Go. It's working. It's working! Just heard a bunch of gunpowder going off. That's not very helpful. Ah, there's... Okay. You bastard. What is that? What's that green stuff down there? That looks like something I want to touch. What's that? What is that? What's that green stuff? It's teleportadium. Why is that teleportadium? That's so weird. Okay. One of these. Using Revenge Explosion to dig and breathe is pretty funny. Okay, there we go. Looking good. Easy. We're at 69 life. Very optimal. Alright, that floor is done. Not too bad. I should probably, oh, thank goodness. Wow, look at that. Unexpectedly huge perk, yeah. I mean, sometimes that's how it goes, right? The most unassuming perk ends up being one of the best ones. What do I want here? I don't know if I want any of these. Neon tube. It even shifts stuff like that. Yeah, it's gonna shift all sorts of random stuff. Break lamps. I'm just gonna go around. It's fine. What's this wand, by the way? Way better. Use this for my, my shooty shoot. There we go. I'm not sure these shifts are accurate. I'm not sure what's going on at all. Wow, look at the ice. Oh, here we go. As you get further down, things get more and more wild. That's all I know. What are they? What is that? The cement? What is... What are they... What's spouting out of them? I have no idea. Dude, this place looks sick. Look at how cool this is. Oh my god. Go over this way. Can I swim it? Oh, it's cement! That's so... Oh, goodness. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's so weird. The snow looks so strange. Looks like cookie dough, a little bit. What the? Oh my god. The spark bolt looks different? Yeah, that's because it's got a different trail. Because magic liquid shifted. Or actually, I don't know what it was. But one of the materials, all the materials are tied to, hell. Floor looks great. Yeah, they're gonna keep looking more and more insane as we go, too. What is that? Oh my god. Alright. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I don't know what's causing the most lag. It's hard to tell. Oh no, what is this stuff? Hell slime. Water is no more. Only hell slime remains. Extra HP seems like a must-have. Alright. This next floor, I can't imagine will be anything other than very difficult. As we go further down, this is gonna get worse and worse. Like the cement waves are blocking some of the damage. Maybe. I don't know if that is cement or not. Okay. Hello. Oh my god! That explosion size was insane. Okay. I don't know what's going on with their corpses, but they're like staying stationary and it looks really weird. Okay. Apparently I took a little bit of damage there. What the? I'm taking damage too. No, the cement is hardening! I don't know what is blowing me up, but kind of about it. Look at this. I'm just one doinking everything with my explosions. These guys are all dead, like a bunch of fools. Yes. Revenge Explosion is popping off real hard. Oh, don't electric me. Oh, dead end, frick. We're not in that much trouble. We got HP to spare, right? We'll be fine. Okay, just don't go that way. Ow. Alright, good stuff. We're surviving. We're making it happen. This isn't too bad. I just need a way to kill the last boss. All-Seeing Eye is good. Eat your vegetables doesn't even guarantee that I get a food. So I don't know if I want to risk that. I think I'll just take All-Seeing Eye. Yeah, the chances that I get food is pretty low, I think. Oh my goodness. The lush ground looks so weird. Whatever the darker ground is. This looks like semi-normal, which is so weird. Like it matches up really well. The hell slime even. The colors are matching up beautifully. Dragon with what? The answer, riddle me that. How am I gonna do a dragon with a bomb and a triplicate bolt? You want me to face tank him with Revenge Explosion for damage? Is that what we're doing? Oh, that's all excrement. That's very scary. I do not want to get excremented. Okay, that doesn't even dig. Okay. What is that? That's frozen acid. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The lag is bad. Lag is a really bad sign on many levels. Okay. See if we can do a little bit of digging. You like my pink bombs? They're very stylish. Sneak through here. This flower is covered in excrement. Get it away from me. It's a fertilizer flower. Like one of those ones from the from the movie documentaries. Sneak around here. Nope, don't excrement me. Okay. Going around again. Here we go. That flower's full of shit. There's a non-shuffle wand on the left. I don't know if that's worth going for, but I'll take a look at it. I was worried about getting away from fungal because it seems like it's really laggy. And that wand is garbage. It does have a really funny trail, though. I will admit that. Oh my god! It just bleeds damp rock. Fear overcuts, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. There's grass! I can finally touch grass. People keep telling me I need to touch grass. Oh, there we go, we got it. There we go. Perfect. I can even eat it. Let me see if I can go through here. You can eat grass, Pog. Yummy. Yummy, delicious grass. I mean, in a pinch, could you eat grass to stay alive? I feel like that's not outside of human capability. But I don't know. Maybe the human stomach can't process grass, not glass. Breathless is kind of cool. But Revenge Explosion would not proc anymore. So that seems like a problem. Slime Blood seems really funny. So I'll take that. And, none of these help me. These poor fish. These poor fish. Trapped forever. What is, oh, it's now honey. Nice. This is where we put in the commercial break for honey, I guess. All right. I don't have a sponsor, by the way. I don't even know how to get a sponsor. Couldn't really get anything from it. Just making yourself ill. True. Use plasma beam orbit. All of the explosives are like permanently on fire. Oh my god. Oh. The game just died. Do you see all the... Okay, so slime is excrement. I got hit. My character pooped themselves and the game died. It's so stupid. We'll need a craft sponsor. That'd be so good. A syrup sponsor. That would also be good. That would be nice. Bacon and syrup. Tasty. Okay. Game still running? Hey. I fell through the ground. And now I'm here. Okay, this is a different path than what we were taking before. This seems much worse than what I was taking before. It seems way worse. Oh no. I think we just gotta schmoove on this one. Nope! Look at all the stupid stuff. Oh my god. The game has a serious stomach bug. Isn't it the other way around normally? Yeah, it is, Utgarter. True. Oh, we got one of these things. Could be anything in there. What the? Okay. Guess we're just getting a bunch of that. Leg could help me do damage, I guess. Do I have a fast wand? Not really. I think that we just take this. What is that? Toxic meat? It looks like it's teleport juice for some reason. Okay. Should be interesting. I think we just want to run for our lives at this point. There's not much point in trying to fight this. The world is getting more and more out of hand. Fine. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ow. Ow. My flesh. What's up with all these explodey boys? Anything on here that would help me? The wand itself is pretty good. Okay. Sneak through here, hopefully. Go. Good stuff. We're almost at the bottom. We got lots of HP left. So that's good. I bet those acid spitters don't even spit acid anymore. Chances are they don't. What do you spit? Gross. Oh, God. What is this? Molten wax! That's not gonna help me. Oh, my water's on fire. God damn it. I hate it when this happens. You never expect it to happen to you. And then your water catches on fire. Okay, we'll take this. And we will... Do we have a multicast? I do have a multicast. Thank goodness. Thank good gracious. The boss arena is gone. This is fine. I've planned for this. Okay. That'll do. Not my favorite boss killing wand I've ever made, but it'll kill the boss, I guess. Do we get any boss arena? Or is it just... Yeah, we got literally 0 boss arena. Very cool. And lava still exists. That's pretty suboptimal. Oh, it looks so cool over there. I'm on fire with that. Is there anything that I own that won't set me on fire? There we go. Dude, look at how cool that looks. It's a blue fungus. Hi, you want to come fight me in the not lava? And Supernova leaves the boss completely untouched. Yeah, let's do some big damage to him. The concentrated spells is doing the work. Keep getting them. Oh no. Ah, okay. That's a lot of excrement. Not a fan of that. A pretty shitty situation, you could say. Haha, get it? Because I'm gonna die. Look at all the blood they're making. All right, we've got a spot to stand. There's so much lava. No! Ow. Ow. Okay. Still got HP to spare. I'm on fire now. What is that? Put me out. What is it? It's snow. Yes! It's a Christmas miracle. God damn it. All right, just survive. Survive. Oh my goodness, all the blue fungus is going away. Hang on, I gotta get in there. Oh no, I'm sick. Okay, I'm no longer sick. This. Look at this. This is super cool. This is so cool. Look at this. Oh my gosh. The whole level is just getting deleted. This is badass. I love this. It's just snow and blue fungus, and the blue fungus will burn forever. Oh my goodness. This is so cool. I wonder what the cauldron room looks like right now. We got all the way up into the previous level. This mod is pretty. It really is, Rootinger. It's key-free. Watch out for the abominable snowman. What are my system specs? I'll tell you after this review. They're pretty good. They used to be really good, but now they're just pretty good. They've certainly served me incredibly well, though. I'm very happy with my computer. Never had any problems with it. It is like slowing down a teensy bit, though. It's a shame. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Gunpowder to gunpowder, yeah. The greatest of shifts. All this snow. Oh my gosh, it looks so cool. Why is lava still lava? That's the part that's kind of blowing my mind. Have you ever stood on lava with snow and molten wax? It's something else, isn't it? Where's the boss, by the way? Did he fungal shift away? I could just dig to the end. No, it's all lava. Lava still exists. As long as lava exists, I'm not making it there very easily. Come on. This is snow. Put me out. The snow's turning into molten wax and it won't put me out. I gotta get in a big chunk of it. There we go. He's admiring the scenery too. He's like, wow. I love what you've done with the place. Let's see here. Can I get up to him? He's being a real jerk. He's like way up in here. This. What are you doing, man? He's just in the wall. God damn it. Why does this always happen? You know how to dig. You're not stuck in there. You're not fooling anyone. Get out of there, dude. Look at him. This frick. Trying to bomb my way in or something. Let's see if I can get in there. A couple of those will maybe do the trick. Now, and I instant have that happen. There we go. I don't know what my bomb is, but it's something. Okay. Damage, please. Just deal damage to him. That is all I desire. I need for him to die. he's taking damage. Just have to hope no enemies land on me. Okay. I don't know what all that green goop is, but I'm not a fan. He jumped into another wall! This bastard. He knows what he's doing. At least keep your note and take your noita game to a doctor or shaman. I think I like it the way it is. We'll leave it. Oh, I did a little bit. He's got a spot where I can damage him. Okay. Just keep hitting him. Just keep on hitting him. There we go. Doing a little bit of damage at a time. I'm surprised by how little damage this is dealing, but I guess it is what it is. It's just such a disgusting spread. It's not very helpful to us. All right. Come on. We got him. We did it. We defeated. Oh, man. Boss fight over. Get me out of here before anything else goes wrong. Okay. Just almost explode me. That's fine. Look, it's already pre-golded. We're set. I thought concentrated would do more. Yeah, especially with the above and below. It's kind of unlucky. We got the win, though. That's good. Guiding powder. Cool. What do we have? Rock potion? It's fun. Oh, now it's not rock. Now it's toxic mist. Dope mod. Pre-win. Here we go. Here we go. A beautiful victory. We have completed the More Blood fungal or Curse Fungus challenge. It was kind of goofy. Almost like formation doesn't work with concentrated. An interesting concept, Tinker. Did it without completing the work. I mean, now it's completed. Work completed. Most scuffed boss killing wand I've seen. We made it there in the end. I figured that was the best damage I had. He can't dig through the material if he doesn't know what the material is. I guess, Almighty Bob. Welcome to Wax Home. He's admitting. Oh yeah, system specs. Right, I knew I was going back up for a reason. Let's take a look at our system specs here, shall we? I bring this up. Elusive, or Elusive, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Or Elusive, is it just Elusive? Could just be. My camera's breaking again. Why it always does this. I mean, I do know why it always does this. Okay. So, if we go into performance, our CPU is an AMD Ryzen 7 3800X 8-core processor. And our GPU should be somewhere around here. I mean, that's what most people care about, right? The CPU and the GPU. My GPU is an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2080 Super. Solar? Let me take a look. There. Ooh, Grimm's playing. Nice. Let's see what Grimm is up to. Yeah. Oh, no.
We gotta get out of here, guys. Interesting.
Yep. Interesting. that's a
We gotta
rip.
get out of here, guys.
That is a rip right there. You've got slightly higher specs than me. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah. I built my computer pretty fancy several years ago, and it's held up really well. I'm super happy that I made it before, like, that stupid graphics card apocalypse. I hate everything about the graphics card apocalypse. Oh man! All right, we're gonna go and play some Cave Story now. So a little bit of a short note today. We're gonna maybe have a little bit of a short day in general, but yeah, we're gonna do some Cave Story now. Hopefully you're all game for that. All right, that's it for me. Have fun, have a good one. What a clip! Yeah, that's great, Solar. Really good. Okay, let me go ahead and swap over games. One of these. Moving through the bushlands onward. Go. Cave Story. Plus thing. There we go. Oh yeah, I also bought Environmental Station Alpha because it was on the cheap, and I'm like, you know what? I should probably play this because there's going to be a 2-1. How is Excrement dangerous? It does immense poison damage to you. Or at least that's what it's supposed to do, Ritinker. That's what I recall it doing. I could be wrong. I've used the stone, the excrement stone, a couple times, and it just absolutely shreds you. So definitely not something that you want to get hit by. Okay. Okay. So we're going to make sure that we're playing controller. What? Why isn't it letting me pick controller? I never knew that. Only once knew that once. Tried to shift excrement. Yeah, that's a risky business right there. Okay, so that doesn't seem to work. Here, let's just quit the game, and we'll try relaunching it now that I've got the controller plugged in, because I didn't have it plugged in right away. Hopefully this time it works. Recognizes the controller. Perhaps. It's still got the silly Christmas theme going. I'll probably shut that off for this one. Controls. Gamepad. There we go. Okay. There we go. I love the music in this game. So good. Seasonal art off. There we go. Let's do this. Okay. So last time we left off, a bunch of stuff. There was a bunch of stuff. I'm not too worried about the storyline right now, but the one girl got stolen, and we've got to what were we doing? I can't remember at all. Anybody here a Cave Story buff? I was just kind of schmoovin' last time, you know? One of those. I did help a robot, which was good. I do remember helping a robot. That's the important part. Being a good citizen toward that robot. And there was a guy stuck. I need to help him as well. Oh my goodness. Can I get past these? Oh. Thought I could. Apparently not. taking a bunch of damage unnecessarily. So if anybody doesn't know what this game is, it's like a classical platformer. I don't know. What would you describe this game as? It's not a Metroidvania. I think it's a little bit more traditional even than that. But it's got a really cool game style to it. I'm a fan. And I'm hoping to complete it this time around. Okay. So, we did the execution room. A bomb on that door? I guess that's a possibility. So you're looking for the materials. Did you say gum base? Wait a sec. Corvo says, I guess you should change the game category. If that's wrong. Oh, yeah, I already did swap the game category right away there, Corvo. At least I think I did. Meant to. Let's double check. Yep, I did. Yeah, sometimes you need to refresh it. There we go. Obtained the gum key. It was hanging on the wall. The word gum was written on it. I'm sure it must be related somehow. I'm counting on you, boy. Alright. We gotta save that guy who's trapped in that house. Let's see what else we get. Can I climb these chains? No, I can't. Not one of those. Can climb chains. Is this jump doable? Looks like it's doable. Yeah, it's not too bad. Hey, it's this guy. How you doing, Zift? Let me tell you something. If you hold down the jump button while being propelled by a fan, you'll go even higher. I knew that. I knew that. Okay, let me just... Frick. God damn it. There we go. Alright. Need to use these fans for yumps. It's jumping puzzle time. How you doing, Volporium? Welcome, welcome. People coming out of the woodwork for Cave Story. That's lovely. Let's grab some of this. I guess I didn't really need that at all. That suggests to me that there might be a boss fight up here, actually. With them giving me that. Although I feel like I just recently did a boss fight with Bellum. So I don't know who else they'd have me fight. I guess we could fight the witch. Let's see. Okay, let's see. And use the gum key. Alright, open the treasure chest and got the gum base. Perfect. So we're making a bomb. Hey, I was right. Hey. You again. Do you remember me? That's right. I'm in Mimiga Village. My goodness, my reading is terrible. I didn't notice at the time, but now I remember. Aren't you that soldier from the surface? I don't know how you were able to stay alive. Alright. How you doing, Viking? Welcome on in. This is Cave Story. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Misery. That's the enemy. He might even be stronger than you, Misery. Is that so? Well, it's a good thing this soldier is your job. Break him for sure this time and come back. Alright, I guess we're fighting Bellum again. It's a giant frog. Not sure how we're doing damage to him yet. Yeah. Okay, when he opens his mouth, we do damage. Got it. Okay. Gotta get up and over him. There we go. Oh, shoot! Okay. Pretty good damage. It's ideal for the frogs to fall on my side, that's for sure. Okay. Want to get the frog kills and then missile like crazy. There we go. So not all of my guns are dealing damage to him. We're on pretty good HP. Just keep the DPS coming. Hopefully I can dodge this. We're getting hit a little bit, but that's okay. We're keeping even heal for the most part, which is good. Okay. And thankfully they're dropping lots and lots of ads for me. This would be really difficult if it weren't for all the random extra frogs. Yeah, let's get some fireballs going, because those should do some decent damage. Damn. Not nearly as much as I was hoping. So far, this boss fight's going all right. Ugh. see if I can do this. I haven't lost a boss fight yet. I want to keep it that way as long as possible. Be the gamer I believe I am. Oh my goodness. Okay, a little bit of healing is good. I'll go a long way. Make sure that we're still in good shape on that. Still empty on missiles. There we go. That's what it was. Whew. That last missile was perfect. GG. We got him. Defeated Balrog. Got him again. I can't believe how many times they've had me face that guy already. It's been less than an hour, or maybe like 1 hour in this game, and they've had me face him like 3 or 4 times. Alright. Let's just jump on down here. I guess to be fair, that was a different form though, so not really like I'm concerned with that. Do a little bit of this. We got the gum base, which is good. I'm gonna have to recover some XP here, wherever I can. Both my missile and yeah, everything took a little bit of damage. So basically, as you take damage, your weapons level down, and as you pick up these triangles, your weapons level up. So it's all about trying to like manage a sort of like a weapon economy and keep yourself at like a decent level. Obviously, just never getting hit is the best strategy for keeping a good weapon economy, but you know, it's easier said than done. Definitely much easier said than done. So many ways to get hit in this game. I'm playing on normal difficulty, in case anyone is wondering. I considered playing on the max difficulty, but they made it sound very spooky, so I'm like, you know what? I don't think I will. I think we'll just stick with this for the time being. All right, so I know we need jellyfish jelly, which means we're gonna have to go back, and I can't remember what the third material is. He wanted me to come back after I got all of the materials, but let's see what he says. Locate the following materials: charcoal, jellyfish, and gum base. Okay. So I need to get charcoal from a fire, and I need to get, I guess I might be able to get charcoal from Santa's house, if I can put out that fire, and then the jellyfish stuff, I can get from the giant jellyfish boss, and that'll work out well. There we go. Good stuff. Let's not fall to our deaths. Get rid of all these bats. Lots of XP going to waste here, but thankfully we don't need any of it. Okay. So, let's just stick with our main gun. The North Star is a very, very good gun. Is the one that I'm using. It just does really, really acceptable damage. As well as just, like, being really spammable as well. Like, 4 damage is nothing to scoff at this point. It sucks when it's unleveled, but it's great as long as you've got it leveled up. These guys are real annoying. Get the fire going uphill. A really good way of handling these enemies. There we go. Kind of rip through all them. I have a ton of enemies to go through here. The giant jellyfish is up at the top. You can use the jellyfish stuff for a ton of different things. I can't remember all the things. It's been a while since I played this game. Yeah, here we go. Treasure chest. Collecting Doritos. Cave story? Indeed. Cave story, Trebuchet. It was requested. So we're doing it. This game has such a banging soundtrack. You're telling me, Arcaris. I've got a couple of the songs on my playlist, actually. Just because this game, it slaps. Yeah, this game is sweet. Do some of these. Yeah, I figure like I probably won't get as many views as Noita, but that's fine. I'm here for the fun of it, you know? I mean, I also am trying to survive by doing this, but you know. Well, you can goof around a little bit. I think it's good. I think it's good for everybody. Something within the ashes. It obtained some charcoal. Nice. There we go. That's what I needed. I had them as my ringtone back when it first came out. Cave Story original or Cave Story Plus? Also, would you guys like me to play on the modern graphics and sound, or would you prefer the old version? Here, I'll show you the difference, if I can. Can I show the difference? I don't know if I can. I think that's silly that you're not able to change it on the fly. Original. Okay, we'll go back to the main menu then. Swap it over. Here. So we just saved. We'll do one of these. Bow, 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 bow. So we will keep the screen scaling on sharp and original. There we go. There we go. Is this what you remember, chat? Look at that. It's so cool that they've just got, like, the original game baked in. You can just play on either version. A little bit of this. Hell yeah! Yeah, do some of these. Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever played on the original graphics. I know I've played on the original soundtrack a bunch. I appreciate that that's an option. Yeah. I think that, I think Halo did the same thing, right? I think any remaster should have that as an option. I actually really like the modern graphics too, though. Like, they're both really good. Very well done. That was an accidental missile usage there. It's okay. I end up, like, barely using my missiles at all anyway. They're great for boss fights, and that's pretty much what I ever use it for. A little bit more of this action. There we go. Giving me ample time to shoot you. Thank you for that. There we go. Good stuff. Jellyfish juice acquired. I like the sharp, low-res textures, like Noita has. Yeah. Yeah, Noita looks great. I just picked up Vagante Volporium. That's another game that I've been super enchanted with. Even before Noita, I'm like, wow, this game looks great. But I won't buy it until it's on sale because I'm cheap. And now it finally went on a good sale. And I picked up a copy for both me and Solar. So hopefully at some point we'll have the chance to play together. That'd be really cool. Not sure if we'll stream it. We'll see. I'd like to just have like an off-stream game to play with them. I think that could be fun. Let's do one of these. Maybe we could record it. That could be neat. Is that the only way? No, I activated the thing. I don't want to use the... Let's do one of these. Oh, goodness. I want to use this thing this time. Because then I can get the jellyfish stuff over there. Because otherwise, if I use the jellyfish juice, I'm not going to be able to do the thing. There we go. Bats dive bombing me. There we go. Vagante is one game I thought about buying, but didn't. I think it's got enough gameplay where it's worth it at this point, Andy. You wanted Nova Drift more. Nova Drift is interesting. I should definitely play it again, because it's got, oh, I didn't save? I thought I did. Dude. Mistake. Very unfortunate. A little bit of a time loss there. Not that I'm speedrunning. If you like this game, Kuro Blaster is also super tight. Kuro Blaster. I'll have to take a look. There's so many games that I have to play, you know? Dude, some of this. Especially with Elden Ring coming out, I feel like my my timer on games is shrinking more and more. Like I've got to be ready for Elden Ring, because I'm gonna be going super hard on that. Like no other game, other than maybe Noita, I guess. But the start of a Souls game is always extremely special to me, because I tend to be at the very front of the meta when it comes to like coming up with all the dumb shit, like discovering Helix Halberd and Dark Souls 2 and all that sort of thing. Oh my god, so much fun. It's just so dumb. Or like curved sword parries. Oh, so good. I've got really fond memories of Dark Souls 2 because I was able to get it on release. Hang on. He got hang on. It's like impossible to help Ko in that huge chat. He got to the jungle with timer plus SDH 3 death crosses, but didn't swap with 1 plasma and rushed and died. It was like his 17th only run. That's pretty good. I think around that point, I did like a speed run that made it to the jungle, and it was terrifying. Toasty Burger, how you doing? That's a name that makes my mouth water every time. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Let's see. 50% chance that I will disappear for like 2 weeks when Elden Ring comes out. Understandable, Ziff. What's the other 50% chance, might I ask? Are you saying you're gonna disappear to remain spoiler-free, or you're gonna disappear to just go super hard on it yourself. Let's get the save this time. Last time I healed and didn't save. Jump on down here. I mean, it sounds like Ko must be adapting pretty well if he's making it to the jungle that early. Like, that's the thing, is like some of those really big indie game streamers, like they're really, really good at roguelikes, and they can adapt pretty quickly. I think Ko is probably one of those players that can beat this game, or beat Noita with not too much investment. How am I gonna shoot this guy? I guess I'll hit him with a missile. There we go. Disappear for 4 weeks or more. The other 50% probably just to play it. I gotcha. I am going to be encouraging people to invade me at all times. So if you want to come and murder me, or attempt to murder me, that would be cool. I might even, like, put together a squad of, like, really good players and just have them non-stop attacking me. I think that would be a lot of fun. Short-range homing. Ah, thank you, Nomad. I couldn't remember what it was. What's your address in Canada? Not like that, Woat. Deathcross did it, but, sort of his first made wand. Oh, that's nice, Nomad, that he actually made the wand himself. Have you gathered all materials? I feel like, man, there's two different kinds of people who play Noita. There's the people that are so overwhelmed by all the spells that they never even bother making anything, and it takes them a really long time to get into the game properly, or they just never properly get into it. And then there's the people that are like a duck to water, that like instantly are like, oh man, what's this do? And they're more focused on learning than like winning, right? And I think that those are the people that really excel at Noita. In the first type, 100%. I mean, it works both ways. They're both viable strategies. But, you know, it takes time. I think generally you're gonna learn one way or the other if you stick with it. I will commence making the bomb immediately. Oh, lovely. Getting the bomb. I don't need this on screen. It is complete. Obtained the bomb. All right. Now go and blow up that door. Man vs. Game is really into Noita, but just sucks so bad at wand building. Doesn't help that he doesn't like backseating. What are his wand builds like, Toasty? I haven't really watched too much of his Noita personally. I don't know. I used to really like Man vs. Game, but I've just been kind of grated by his personality at this point. I don't know why. Let's see here. But that's probably more of a me thing than a him thing. Shoot these guys. There we go. God damn, I'm taking so much damage. Super basic. He doesn't even use triggers. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, that's so like some day one stuff is what you're saying. Oh wow, I actually made that jump. I didn't think I was going to. What do we have here? It's Missile Max. Sweet. I'm a fan of that. Alright, it's time to use the bomb. Is that bomb ready yet? You better believe it. The bomb is being set. Oh snap, it's the brother. Look at that. Who would have thought? Alright. You did well, boy. Just one look at you and I knew you could do it. My name is Kazuma Sakamoto, but please call me Kazuma. Luckily, I was able to escape from the doctor, but then I was teleported here. It felt like I was about to die of total starvation. You're a real lifesaver. By the way, have you heard of a place called Mimiga Village? Sue? You know Sue? I see. So you've come to get me in place of Sue. I understand. Let's go. Take me to the village. Uh-oh. Is that you, Kazuma? Professor Booster. So you're safe. Yes, somehow. And how's Sue? Is she safe? Sue's in Mimiga Village. This boy will get us there. Oh. Do you know him? No. Actually, we just met. Anyway, let's hurry and get to Sue's location. The doctor has started to gather the Mimiga. It appears he's taken notice of the red flowers. But Sue is a... Will the red flowers work on Sue as well? Just like the others? Kazuma, the doctor has commenced snatching the Mimiga. Do you understand what this means? To the doctor and the war. That's right. And now we're the only ones who can stop him. But how are we going to stop the doctor? I have an idea. At any rate, let's hurry and get back to Sue. We'll discuss and do more exposition when we're there. I want you to come too. Nice. Toasty said, yeah, but that said, he's managed to explore a lot through sheer effort. He recently discovered the Mage's Den in his last stream. That's really cool, Toasty. I'll have to like go and look at like a highlight reel of man stuff on Noita. That sounds interesting. This guy's evil sounds like anyways. He's saying that I gave him an evil voice. I don't know if he's evil, but he definitely knows something. I think that he knows what I am. Teleport. Its use seems to be suspended. Okay. I'm counting on you. Lead us to Mimiga Village. Kazuma. Yes? Does that thing work? Nice. I'm gonna take the bike. Yeah, looks like it still does. Wow. God damn, just Tokyo drifting out. It won't stop! And that's how Kazuma and the doctor died. Wait, that's not the doctor. Red eyes are sus as fuck. But what about, Egad? Wait, does Egad have, oh, Bushlands? Let's see what we got here. Max missiles, hooray! What the? Oh god! Oh, shoot! Okay, oh man. Oh, I just killed the Mimiga. New game. It's not a new game. It's been around for a long time, Merper, but this is Cave Story. All right, we just murdered a Mimiga. There's nothing there. Red flower petals litter the floor. So I think, in case you haven't figured it out yet, the Mimiga are sent into a berserker rage when they eat these red flower petals. And, nuisance Noita. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not nuisance Noita, but I guess new to the channel, at the very least, Harper. Alright. Do a little bit of this. We're gonna have a much higher missile max now, which is sweet. And I'm gonna need some more points. Some more stuff. Let's try to gather up as much of that as we can. There we go. That's pretty good. Okay, let's do a little one of these. Switcheroo. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a little save, and we gotta get back. I guess I should thank the robot before I go. Seeing as how he helped. Please come and visit again. Even if I can't serve you any tea. What? Powers. Okay, so everything's going good. Nice. So I think we've left the bushlands in a better place than it was originally. So that's a net positive. Slaleb, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's do a little bit of bat murdering. Go. Pretty good. I wonder what the speedrun looks like for this game. Pretty much every game I play, I'm like, what's the speedrun look like? Let's do a little bit of this. I think the next game I'm gonna speedrun is probably Overgrowth. You know, Trevor, indeed I do, Slaleb. My mom babysat him. Let's just shoot these guys. Beautiful. There we go. Hold up, I gotta ban this dude. Bear Night about to get doxxed. Oh my goodness. You're sitting beside him now. Nice. Murder all these ones. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna head back and then get a bunch more exposition probably. Oh goodness, don't spike me. Alright, we're good. These fireballs are like really awkward. I'm not that big of a fan of this this gun. Might swap it out. Wow, Trevor just being ruthless. All right, you hold on the face. All right. I'm not sure if I should allow this, but as long as it's in good fun, I guess. Oh my goodness. All right. I think I'm gonna grab some more jellyfish juice just in case I need it for later. You never know when you might need some emergency jellyfish juice. This game seems to reward thoroughness, you know? Okay, let's just shoot like crazy. Wow, jumped down really fast. Wasn't expecting that. Oh my goodness. It looks a lot like a Metroid, doesn't it? There we go. Treasure chest. Got that jellyfish juice. Okay. And man, it was like kind of jarring going from the new graphics to the original graphics, but now I'm like right at home at this point. Uh-oh, what's going on here? That bike Cosmo was riding looks like it has had better days. Hopefully they survived. Might want to check Santa spot. Not good fun. Trevor is mean. I don't know what to tell you. he's mean because he cares. Yeah, let's go to Arthur's house. He died. Not of what you think. Not tuberculosis. He actually died being a war hero or something. We're weapons of death. Yes, the doctor plans to use the red flower to have all of you attack the humans. Why would he do such an awful thing? The doctor is like a devil. Will he force Taroko to eat the red flowers? The doctor is still searching for the red flower. It's good if he hasn't found the location yet. But if he finds the red flower, Taroko she'll be filled with rage and turned into a weapon of death. The flowers have been all over the place. Why is the doctor having such a hard time with this? I won't let that happen. All right. And we're back here. Ouch. Are you okay? Yes. But I really thought that we weren't going to make it. That was some pretty bad driving. Kazuma and Professor Booster. Oh. How have you been? Surviving. and that Mamiga is? That's King. His name is King. He's the leader of this village and also a friend of mine. Many Mamiga used to live here in Mamiga Village, but most of them were taken away from to the doctor. King's friends were also. And I'm back. All right. How has he not found any? Slightly remember playing this game. Yeah, me too, Blotabot. I'm in the same stage where it's like, I remember playing this game, but I distinctly recall not completing it because I was really upset that I couldn't save the person that we haven't met yet. So hopefully this time I can save them. I might need like some wiki guidance or something because I refuse to let them die. All right, what do we got here? That's the tell. I was not trying to talk to. No. I don't want to do that. I want to. Good work. The bike is a complete wreck, but somehow we made it. I think I know what you mean. The doctor's scheme is moving along as planned. We need to hurry and do something about it. Welcome back. Seems like I owe you yet another one. With Kazuma here, I'm sure we'll be able to handle the password for that egg. Professor Booster, can we bring him along? Professor? Sue, our escape must be put on hold for now. The doctor has found the location of the red flowers. Huh? As of yet, he doesn't have his hands on them, but it's only a matter of time before he does. Their location is in the sand zone. I've heard that the red flowers are there. Sand zone. So if we go there, will we find the doctor? Damn. I fear that it's the doctor's minions that will presumably go. We must eradicate the flowers before they get their hands on them. However, Sand Zone is a very dangerous place. If we were to go, whether or not we can make it back alive isn't... Are you giving up then? Actually, no. We have just the right person here with us now. You. What is he? Well, he's an armed recon robot that was dispatched to this island 10 years ago. A robot? I mean, look at me. Look at me. What's up? Well, how long do you want me to... When would you want me to stop? Do you want to go sledding? You don't know? Do you want to go sledding? Okay. Yeah, you can go swim then. It's fine. No, it's fine. The graphics are so adorable in this game. They're really good, Cass. I like them a lot. I haven't found any. What's up? A run.
Walk.
Yeah. Have you tried hitting Alt Tab? Did you end up checking the Legends trailers? No, I ended up staying up kind of late working on some projects, Cass. I'll definitely make sure I watch them tonight though, because I'll have some spare time. Let's see here. I'd heard that they were all destroyed after the war. However, I don't know the exact details. Perhaps one of them, Professor, have connected us to the Sand Zone teleporter. Although that said, I must say, let me know what you think. I will. I'm actually like kind of hyped by proxy of your hype now, Cass. You're the most ideal among us. Oh god, it happened. Here to search the island. Please help us. All right. Well, we've got a mission now. Sand Zone, huh? Also, note the red flowers down below there. I don't know what's going on there, but clearly something. See what else this person has to say. Gulp. Arthur's house sounds quite lively. Is there a party going there? If you want to watch the trailers with me after stream, I'm available. Screen share it. Oh yeah, that could be cool. I'm game for that. I'll need to like grab some water and like stretch and stuff, but I'll definitely be able to do that. Okay. Let's see here. I think we can just go to the Sand Zone now, right? Connected to Sand Zone. Sand Zone. Teleport. And we'll see what we can do there. Oh, this place is a bop. I mean, all these places are bops. Oh, snap. There she is, chat. There she is. All right. I think there's... Oh, yeah. I kind of remember this area. I remember it being a pain in the ass. Give me a heads up beforehand so it doesn't end up being blood test schedule. Oh yeah, no worries. Sounds good to me. Okay, let's shoot this one. We are maxed out. Looks good. It's good to like try and keep your weapons in decent shape on this run. You want to keep them as healthy as possible. Okay, let's do a shot there. And looks like this is the only way up. Try to keep most of this available. What's going on here? Looks like a brewski. Sand Zone residence. Ah! Hey! Look, a visitor after such a long time. I know what you want to do, but you better wake up. The Mimiga aren't the enemy. They're totally harmless. I feel sorry for you. What? She just pulled out a gun! I'm on the Mimiga side, and you're gutting, and I'm not gonna lose to you. Okay, what? No, I'm shooting Mimiga! What? No! Not like this! Oh, God, why? Level down. She's got a shield. She's immune to missiles. Use the fire. Use the fire. Kill her with fire. I'm a monster! Why have I what have I done? You won, but at what cost? Oh my god, why? Oh, the thing I love about Cave Story Plus is you can tell how much love was put into the game. Oh yeah, for sure, Cass, it's crazy. I really love games like Cave Story Plus, and it's so clear how much love was put in. Yeah. Like when I played Forager, greeted by the most adorable opening screen. Yeah, Forager's crazy. Bad end, smile. Yeah, bad end already, Loopy Luke. You got me. We've been defeated. Do you plan on disposing of the Mimiga? No! So I guess you could just have the bad ending here. Can you 100% Forager? I have no idea. I've only watched videos of that game. Let's see. Oh! It was you the whole time. You were the monster. Are you on the Mimiga side too? Does it have you? Have you 100% Forager? Oh. Yeah, I have not. I 100%ed it in 20 hours, which is one of the fastest 100% game. That's really cool. Did you like watch a bunch of gameplay first, or did you just manage to complete it very rapidly? Shay. I know it's not their fault. I'm Curly Brace. I've been with these little ones since before I can remember. I don't recall anything before that. Apparently, it's so-called memory loss. I may have been a Mimiga killer, just like the other robots. Ooh, your polar star, it's thrashed pretty badly. Wanna trade it for my machine gun? Can we do it, chat? The machine gun you can fly with. I don't know which weapon is better. Ziff says don't. Need in-depth knowledge to do it so fast. No, I was active in the community when I played it. Also, just quick at puzzles. Fair enough. Draw gives you a weapon. 100% was my second playthrough. Had an idea what you were doing. That makes sense. Take the weapon from cute Cass. Yeah, but what if it's like a storyline choice? It is a good weapon though. Like the last time I played through, I did take it and it was really strong. But I do like the Polar Star also. What do you think, Kayla? We take the weapon? Probably. I think it might be a storyline choice, but I'm not 100% on that. Here, let me check. Let's do a little Googling. I want the good ending. I want the good ending. I don't want to... Should I trade the Polar Star or machine gun? Here we go. Steam community. Short answer, no. You can trade it for stronger weapons later, but honestly, the machine gun is a really fun weapon. It lets you pretty much fly. Short-term machine gun is one of the strongest guns you can get. I personally spur, but machine gun has its advantages. If you play the game the same way, it has no effect on the storyline, minus some dialogue from Hermit Gunsmith. Okay, so storyline-wise, it doesn't matter. Pokemon Legends is. Yeah, that's really cool, Cass. Okay. So pretty much everybody's saying it doesn't matter. So we can just choose.
Hello, Cass.
Okay. I'm gonna trade it for a gun that I haven't had before. So we're gonna say no. Oh yeah? You can come back anytime if you end up changing your mind or something. Right. Or something. Be careful with those sand crocs. They'll bite you if you dare walk directly on the sand. They'll take a big chunk out of you. A little save room in here. The dog. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Right. Proof she's the best character in Cave Story Plus. I literally stopped my first playthrough of this game when I found out that I couldn't save or guess. This time, it'll be different. God damn it. Okay, let's go over this way. This isn't the sort of game you'd expect to have, like, branching story paths. Want to know what happened to, Square Brace? What is Square Brace? Thought? Camera's being all weird. And warp. Okay. This game has really good, fan art, too. Just looked on the Steam page briefly when I was alt-tabbing. Okay, so we're on tier 2 gun, so we got leveled down a little bit. Looks like those things might come to life or something. Don't know what these guys are all about. How much damage are they? Ooh, leveled down again. That sucks. Okay, so we can at least stay on level 2. It's actually a real pain in the butt trying to stay leveled up. I wonder if I can do one of these. A little bit of a jump puzzle here. Right. Do one of these. Gotta try and set this up right. It looks like I might be able to just shoot up. Yeah, I can. Okay. There we go. I can jump puzzle. There we go. Little health increase never hurt anyone. Oh, come on. Oh, God, why? That's a problem. Bunch of little shits happened. Shoot like you mean it. Okay. Damn. Oh, right, the frickin' giant gators. They do so much damage, holy shit. Okay, we're gonna have to... I forgot, this is where the game actually gets hard. This time we're gonna have to play better. Square Brace. I wonder if there's any way of activating the thing. What upcoming game released this year, besides Elder Scrolls and Pokemon, are you most looking forward to? Assuming you mean Elden Ring. Not sure. Wow, I'm dead. That was silly. I mean, those are the two main ones, Pokemon and Elden Ring. I don't know if there even has to be anything else, to be honest. There might be something that I'm not thinking of. That sometimes it's fine. And I knew what you meant. I did have to double check though, just to make sure, because for all I know, there is another Elder Scrolls coming out, but I didn't find it terribly likely. A couple of missiles. There we go. This looks like a better roll than last time. Gonna be able to get our weapon all the way back up, which is nice. Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Slime Rancher. Yeah, those are definitely good calls. Very good call on that. I'm not really much of a fan of Slime Rancher personally, but I do respect the game. Pretty cool. Can I do this? Yeah. Pokemon Legends is low-key gonna be my version of 2021 Animal Crossing if they implement multiplayer well. Yeah. I do hope they implement multiplayer well. It's kind of a big deal on games like that, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. We don't get any of that level up, sweet level up juice, which sucks. But we'll be okay. There we go. Trying to make a spot for these things to land so that way I can actually grab some of it. That'll help a little bit. There we go. So no standing on the sand. Sand standing is illegal. These guys hit really hard. And by these guys, I mean the Crocs, which is what I'm concerned with. Okay. We're doing a decent job keeping our level up. If they implement it well, it'd be sick. Yeah. I hope same thing goes for Elden Ring, where they implemented it well. I was really disappointed in Dark Souls 3's implementation of multiplayer. I see a secret over there. I want it. Let's see here. Okay, so we need to go up here. Right. Bonked my head again. Try one of these. Frack. That's it. It's an awkward jump, for sure. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, come on. That's most unfortunate. Finally bringing back Shadow version Pokemon. Yeah, it's cool. Are we going for true ending? All I know is I want to save the girl. That's all I know. I don't know what true ending is, but we're gonna do our best. Okay, I think I want to shoot that block. Right. Did you play Pokemon TD3? I don't know which... Full name, maybe? I played Gale of Darkness, and I don't know what else I played. Oh, it's a Flash game. Yeah, I don't think I played the Flash game. Is there anything in here? Gotta be something in here. Yeah, there's something in here. HP? What am I killing? Huh. Weird. Weird. This game is helping me with my mash a little bit. Here we go. Not that my mash is anything good. My mash has always been, like, on the really bad side. Which is unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Oh my god. I got saved by a little jump there. Okay. There's, like, a little bit of slidiness in this game. It's very hard to properly explain. Oh, man. Just mash it. Yeah, there we go. Very good. It's like the opposite of games where it's just like super tight. This one's like a little bit floaty, but not in a bad way. I don't mind it at all. Some people are frustrated when they don't have perfect control over their character. Reminds me of like going from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2 and there's like a turn rate. I think the turn rate is probably the thing that like alienates people the most on Dark Souls 2. Is it just feels different, right? Don't know my most loved fan Pokemon games ever. I wonder if they finally finished it. I'm not sure. I know that they're coming close to finishing Temtem, which I'm really excited for. Temtem's a blast. Like 3 things you do mid-game allow you to save the girl. Gotcha. Okay. I do see those enemies, by the way. I just don't know if there's anything going on with them. I guess I could kill them for some level up on the fire gun. Probably worthwhile. No? Oh, shoot. Wrong gun. Wrong gun. Slime Rancher is basically a casual econ sim. I only got into it because the lead designer, Nick Popovich, also designed Spiral Knights, which is one of my favorite MMO. I played Spiral Knights, Arkansas. That game is really pretty. I actually really enjoyed that game for a little while. I didn't play a ton of it, but I did have a good time with it. There's invisible enemies in this area. Yeah, I remember enjoying the hell out of Spiral Knight. That's one of the few MMOs I played. My MMO list is really short. It's like Spiral Knights, RuneScape, DFO, MapleStory, and then there's like 1 or 2 like really weird off-brand Japanese ones that I played briefly when I was a kid. Apparently the servers were closed once for all in mid-2021 because of Flash closing down. That's really sad. Yes, yeah, that happening is very unfortunate. I'm vibing with that MMO list. Yeah, it's a good list. Good list, Arkansas. That Balrog, he's blundered yet another time. You have a lot of spirit. However, to come all this way, or all the way here, you're a bit troublesome. Want to take me on? Uh-oh. No, doesn't seem like it'll be necessary. Bye now. Okay. All right, we're getting it. I get the boss. Okay. Just keep it coming. He really doesn't allow you to do too much damage here. Okay. I wonder if there's any way to phase skip this guy. He's really not allowing me to do too much damage to him. Like 8 at a time, that's nothing. Oh, he blocks up from missiles, I see. Okay, good to know. Shit. Okay. Gonna have to sneak under there. Good stuff. I think he might be in a missilable phase now, which is good. Frick. Mash it? Yes! Oh my god. Dude, I've been crushing on these boss fights. Holy moly. Defeated Omega. The curse on the Sunstones is lifted. You're welcome. Yeah, I've been crushing these boss fights. That was actually so good. I don't know if any of these boss fights are meant to be hard, but I feel like my mash game has been just right. And it's not like over mashing, and then it's just like positioning well. MapleStory and Spiral Knights were my big two. Probably RuneScape was a close third. Nice, Arkansas. Very nice. Missiles generally seem to either be extremely strong or useless. I mean, even just like doing a phase reset there isn't bad. I still hope to see Popovich ever continue Spiral Knight somehow, but I'm not hopeful because of licensing concerns. What happened to Spiral Knights? Vagante, yeah, I picked it up just the other day, Tic Tac Foe. I'm like, you know what? I really enjoyed watching you guys play it that one time. I'm gonna pick it up. It looks like it's something really good. I need to try it myself. Is this on PC? This is on PC. It's very good. You'll enjoy it. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should play it on stream or off stream. What do you think? Is it like a good game to try and learn, or is it just like too slow for that? Oh, these guys are moving. That's great. But yeah, this is on PC. I see. I'm using a controller, because it just feels more natural in this game for me. Apparently, a few thousand fans of Pokemon DD work together to salvage offline versions. It went down. This is so cute. That's good to hear, Cass. But yeah, how you doing today, Tic Tac Foe? Hope you're enjoying the new year. I'm excited to, you know, just keep on trucking along with streaming and all that, and hanging out with Michaela and making sure that I spend some time with my family here and there. Just try to be as efficient with my time as possible, you know? It's tricky to do that, but I think I can do it. Missed that game. Looking forward to trying the offline versions for sure. How much longer is the stream today, by the way? I don't know. I think I'll probably go for 4.5 hours, so we've got another hour. Fuck the new year. I'm sorry that you're feeling that way, Icy Curbs. Oh my goodness. Here, let's use the fire. I think this is a great use of the fire. We're gonna need to get our gun back up to 2. Oops, that was an accidental missile. It's fine. I got missiles to spare. Yeah, let's get our gun back to 3. Definitely need to make sure I manage my weapons as much as possible. Go. Beautiful. Look at that. Alright, so that's maxed out. We can get our fire going. I bet there's something in here. Crap ton of hearts. I think there's... Oh my goodness. Alright. You got... I mean, I got all the missiles I need, right? Interesting. There's a dog over there. Noted. What's this? Jenka's house. That's what we got here. Nope. Come on. I know where doors are. Let's do a little save. I never trust an old lady. What you got? Who are you? I've never seen you around here before, child. Is that it? Okay. The developer of Spiral Knights 3 Rings TRD was gobbled up by Sega in 2011, who later dumped them in 2016. Now TRD operates under the name Grey Havens and basically just keeps the game on life support. I gotcha. It's sad that that's its state. Because I remember getting into that game and I'm like, damn, this is sweet. And then I remember there being like, I thought there was like pay mechanics. And I think that's why I stopped playing. Because I obviously was a very poor child. And I was not interested in paying a goddamn cent to anyone. Otherwise I can keep quiet. Regarding what, Sunstriker? Hang on. Did I miss a message? Hang on. Oh, Sunstriker says, I apologize. Here we go. Here is the link for the prerequisite for best ending. If you want, I could try to elude them to you without spoiling the game. Oh yeah, that would be so awesome. Thank you so much, Sunstriker. I'm sorry, I missed your message. I have no idea why. Okay. Warehouse East. Okay. This is probably still don't touch the ground territory, if I had to guess. Yeah, this guy's... how do you breathe bones? That's something. Do not trust the ground at all. Yeah, I've been hit. Good to know. Do need that money. And by money, I mean HP. Okay. My goodness. Okay. Maxed out on everything. I think I can only hit those guys from the other side, maybe? I think I might want to, stay grounded for now. That guy had the goofiest legs. Oh my goodness. There we go. Man, this game, I don't think I ever realized it as a kid when I was playing it. It really, really rewards mash. Like, if you're a masher, this game is, like, so much easier. I bet it would be pretty ridiculous to see some, like, pro mashers play it. And what do we got up here? Doggo! Deserted house. This is concerning. This is concerning. Okay. Oh, God, why? What is this? Okay. I gotta pet the dog. It's important. Very important that I pet this dog. Okay. We did it. Woof, woof, woof. You want to bring him along? Yes. You picked up the dog. Gets him every time. Okay, we've got the dog. We're gonna bring the dog home. You have picked up a dog. Indeed. So I have. What's going on up here? Where's this secret? Can't wait to hear what you said. Wait. I didn't hear how much longer I was streaming. Oh no, it's totally fine, Cass. I said that I plan on streaming for another hour or so, and that was 5 minutes ago. So yeah, 55 minutes or so. That's the game plan. Give this game a couple hours. Yeah, today's just a short stream. That way I can work on some other stuff. By the way, anybody who's interested in helping me improve the stream in any way, if you guys have any idea for tech or just like visual or audio or anything like that, I would be greatly appreciative of any advice. And I'm going to be opening a channel for suggestions for specifically that. I guess the suggestions channel would work fine for that. But I really want to try and push more improvements on my stream more regularly. So if anybody has any ideas for that, that would be really cool. The fireballs are really good here, apparently. Seemingly. Yep. Okay. Try and get this thing leveled up. Be hanging out a little bit after the stream, or will there be a few hours beforehand? Just asking for blood test related stuff. Oh my goodness, no! Walked into it. So I will make certain that I, right after stream, we'll be able to hang out for a little bit. I'll just make sure I get some food in me and or not food, just water. Just water will do. Let's just blow this one up. There we go. Beautiful. Finally, some HP. Yeah. The movement in this game is so weird. I hate that you can only have so many fireballs out at any given time. Makes this much harder. That's for certain. Oh, you know what? I'm excited for Monster Hunter Rise DLC. I'm waiting to buy Rise until it's got like a full end game. I forgot about that one. You were asking earlier what I'd be interested in. That's definitely one of them. Oh! Sultan Sanctuary 2 is coming out. Holy shit, I totally forgot. Yeah, Sultan Sanctuary 2 coming out is gonna be insane. I heard there's lots of good things about Monster Hunter. It is a very good game. I'm a big fan. Super Mario Bros. Had a limit of 2 fireballs at a time. That's true, Arcaris. Them fireball limitations. Get these guys all blasted. Just kind of wasted a crap ton there. I picked up Salt and Sanctuary 1 on Steam sale. No idea the sequel was announced. Salt and Sanctuary is one of the very first games I ever streamed on this channel, Arkansas. At least one of the very first games I can be proud of saying that I streamed first. You know, other than like the PUBG and League of Legends. Because I, of course, like many people, I started streaming just for fun with my friends. And, you know, it escalated from there. But now I don't play multiplayer games, hee hee. Unless you count Noita as multiplayer. That's not entirely true. I do play multiplayer games, just not as much as I used to. Let's shoot this bird from down here. There we go. Not gonna be able to get that HP. Maybe that was a bad idea. But yeah, I'm on Fatalis and World, so it's gonna be like perfect timing, I think. I just want to make sure I complete that boss fight. Fatalis is pretty interesting. I haven't faced them yet, but I'm just kind of gearing. And also, like, messing around with all the different weapons. Because there's so many weapons to play with. How many hours in SAP Noita played in these last few months? Noita doesn't count as multiplayer, though. But yeah, SAP I've definitely played a bunch of. I meant, like, cooperative multiplayer. I played competitive multiplayer, but not a ton of cooperative multiplayer. I used to play pretty much exclusively multiplayer games when I was growing up. Like, as a kid, I played lots of single player, but then once I had a computer and internet, I was just always hanging out with my friends. Which is interesting to think about, you know? How you evolve as a gamer over time. Bird got me good. It might be time for a missile. Oh my god, the birds! I'm getting birded! There's too many birds! Dude, that's a lot of birds! I don't know what that sign says. I want to know, but I also know... I have a feeling deep inside me that it's just a troll sign. Isn't competitive PUBG multiplayer? I didn't play competitive PUBG, I just played with my friends and goofed around. I would not call that a competitive game. I mean, like, I played League, but I didn't play competitively. Just played it for fun. Although I probably should have played it competitively. Considering how quickly I was able to grow in that game. Do a couple of these. There we go. You can't take two with you! Oh my goodness. Where do I gotta take these dogs? Wow. Nice sneaky save here. I bet that means there's a boss fight in that room. I love that they just spam you with bosses in this game. It's locked. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming these dogs have somewhere to be. And we need to find out where. Sand Zone has walls that can be passed through easily. Yeah, I see. Okay. I hope we get to Verson Super Battle Pets. Well, I'm sure if I make it far enough in, we'll be versing at some point. I'm definitely a little bit rusty on my 1v1. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of practice. I'll probably do an SAP day sometime this week. What day is it today? Maybe I'll just go super hard on Friday. I guess I do have a couple things to do on Friday. Yeah, I'll have to make time for like a grinding session. It's just a pure free-to-play, right? Or did the vote pass for it to be both packs? I voted for it to be both packs. I don't know if it went through, though. I think double or both packs is way more fun. Nope. Okay. Is this your dog, ma'am? That is your dog. All right. The red flower? Oh, yeah! Balrog. How you doing, auntie? Oh, it's you, Balrog. You look good. How's my stupid daughter been lately? Ha! Stupid daughter. You mean Misery? She's also fine. A new master has appeared. This time, the surface will finally be ours. Are you two still trying to do that? I'm not here to cause you any trouble. I just came by to pick up the key to the warehouse. You know, the warehouse with the flower seeds? Huh. I have no idea what you're talking about, Balrog. Is that so? You're just pretending that you don't know? I see now. You're going to betray us then, is that it? You'll be sorry. Wow, Balrog being a weirdo. Pack 1 is better right now, though. Fly and Parrot are dumb. Yeah. Fly is very good. Parrot is pretty crazy. I love Parrot Croc. Getting a tier 2 Parrot and then, like, slotting it in behind a crocodile as a pivot. It's pretty sweet. I definitely have to mess around with Parrot more. Sure you practice, with 90-second timer. Thank you for reminding me of that it's gonna be a 90-second timer. Tier 2 Parrot on, Fly turn 9. In a tournament yesterday. I was told Parrot doesn't work with Fly. How does that interact? Oh my god. Does it work the correct way? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so many stats. Oh my god. Yeah, it would just get... Does it still get the 5/5 flies as well? Or do you just get the 10/10s? Onet says, I tried Noita and didn't like it, Sag. I'm sorry, Onet. It's a fun game, but it's one of those ones that takes a lot of beating your head against the wall to get into. If you didn't refund it, I'd be willing to play with you and teach you a thing or two if you like. Ziff says, been playing a lot of Opus Magnum today. Super fun game. I struggled mightily with that game. I played it a little bit with a friend because my brain isn't very good at that sort of puzzle, Zift. And we had a good time together. You got that on turn 9, but when something else dies, it takes a trigger regardless of if it spawns a 5/5 or not. Ah, so you only get the 3 10/10s then. So level 2 Parrot, level 1 Fly equals 3 10/10s and 2 5/5s. Gotcha. I felt like the spell system was too restrictive, but it's fun to watch regardless. Well, I appreciate that on it. Restrictive in what way do you mean, by the way? Like, I know that there's, like, some really weird iterations where it's like, oh, why does it work this way and not that way? But it's just something that you kind of got to learn to play around. It's really confusing, but I'm having a good time so far. That's good, Ziff. A new master. Must be another idiot at it again. About my dogs, I have 4 more still. My little pups. But these legs of mine are so very weak. Sorry for the inconvenience, but would you mind finding the rest of my dogs for me? It's pretty nutty being able to spawn 3 10/10s and 2 5/5s when the opponent comp is 9 8s, etc. Yeah, I gotta keep in mind turn 9. Turn 9. Oh man, what are your thoughts on crab turkey, by the way? I found I was able to make some absolutely ridiculous crabs with like turkey pretending it's a lobster. It's kind of sweet, but I don't know if that's like super OP. I mean, obviously it's not OP, but it just feels like a... I don't know. It's hard to tell when you're memeing and when you're not in that game, you know? it's like, am I being an idiot or a genius? It's a very fine line in Super Auto Pets. It's pretty funny in that way. I guess you just gotta look at the numbers at the end of the day. Ask yourself, do the numbers outweigh the abilities? It's a whole lot of math. Alright. Wow, I got sniped there. I'm gonna try and fire this guy. I'm gonna use a couple missiles. Oh my goodness, damn it. How you doing, Avian Insomniac? Good to see you. Where'd that dog go? Wait for 1 second. Dog ran off. Dog got it. Oh my goodness, I'm just gonna run over. Through that guy. Ah, this dog. Doing great. That's good to hear. Enjoying the new year, I hope. Dang it. I gotta click on this dog. Perfectly timed, I think. Blow this guy up a little bit. There we go. It's maxed out. We're gonna have to max this out as well. Doing well on HP. And we're back to 3 max weapons. Great. Turkey doesn't really work as a lobster too well because of the economy surrounding it in pack 1. I gotcha. Want to bring them along? Yes. So you don't think if you've got like a decent lead, Cass, and you like just do a bunch of canning on tier 4 and you find a turkey tier 5, it's not worth just grabbing a turkey even if you're not doing a summon build, just to like have some damage or some extra stats potentially, because obviously cans are like really good. You're fast. This is certainly one of my beloved little dogs. By the way, you must be a soldier from the surface. It's been a long time since all those robots just like you came to this island. They're responsible for the deaths of so many defenseless Mimiga, and for the lives of the brave men and women who tried defending the Mimiga. Due to effects of consuming the forbidden red flower, the cornered Mimiga became utterly rabid. They fought back viciously against the robots. Who knows, had there been no red flower, it's possible that the Mimiga on this island might have been annihilated. 3 more left. I know you can do it. Love how well SAP is being taken by the community. So many strats, big brains, and all. Yeah, all of it. Yeah, it's fantastic, Avian. I'm really happy that the Noita community has generally very well received the game, and like it also just like the wider public as well. It's great. The reason a lot of Pack 2 players are worse at Pack 1, vice versa, at the moment is because the packs play so differently, but most people try to play both packs the same way. Interesting. I wonder if that's why I had struggled so much with Pack 2 in the lobby, because everybody else was just a little bit ahead of me with their Pack 2, and anybody who was playing Pack 1 was on their comfort pack. Yeah, I still regret going Pack 2 for that one round, but I want to be able to play both at a decent level, you know? I'm sure that's what everybody wants, is to be able to play both packs relatively well. Man, we are not doing very much damage with this level 2 Polar. Oh my goodness. Dodge! Damn it! I just leveled up and now we're getting a level down. Oh, I'm gonna go down if I'm not careful. Shit, we went down to level 1. Okay. Damn it. Thought I killed that one already. Okay, those guys are missile immune. We are dead now. That's okay. You don't get a full heal or anything like that, by the way, so we're just stuck on this lower HP. It's a misplay on my part for sure. Hi. How you doing, Broken God? Welcome on in. This guy's gonna drop on me if I'm not careful. Okay. Alright, I forgot there's like a big healing spot over here. What am I doing? Forgot that this thing existed. But that is gonna be very helpful for keeping my health topped off. Okay. I've been having an itch for some more SAP. Haven't played since Ducks were patched, except for one of Dunk's lobbies, which I lucked out on and won somehow. That's incredible, Arkansas. Being able to just win after not playing for a while. Oh, that's a level down. Yeah, the meta has gotten a lot healthier since the Duck meta. It's significantly more fun than it was. Like, by a large margin. Having to turn your brain off and just roll ducks for the first 3 or 4 turns was just such a waste of time. It feels a lot better to actually try and strategize. Although I'm hearing a lot of people, or well, not a lot of people, but I am seeing like occasional talk where like Otter is like a must-have. And I feel like I can get by without Otter, so I don't know. I don't think it's worth rolling too hard for. But I have liked taking on the new strategy of just rolling for 5 units on turn 2 and turn 1, and just trying to get the 5 best units and not worrying about getting early triples. I thought I was memeing with a level 3 Mosquito, but I guess it was a carry the whole time. Yeah, so level 3 Mosquito is really good now because it hits wide, right? It can just eat all the melon armors. You can get by without Otter, but there's no good reason to try get by without it in Pack 1. I mean, if you don't roll it, you don't roll it, right? This looks like an Undertale Mario mix, kind of, Broken God. It's funny you say that. It's definitely got that feel, doesn't it? It's a pretty cool game. Let's see. I'm gonna head up this way. See if we can't deal with these dudes. It's a pretty fun game. I've been enjoying it. And it's one that I've had on my list to complete for a long time. Okay. So we're gonna get the key for saving all the dogs, I think. I vaguely recall that. Definitely gives some retro vibes. Yeah, so this is Cave Story Plus, but we're playing with the original graphics and music. There is an updated variant that doesn't... well, it's still got like a really pretty graphical style, and the music is still incredible. But it's just like a different sort of setup, right? Okay, we gotta just stand steadfast, be okay, murder as many birds as we can. my mashing! Okay. I think we mashed hard enough. Oh, goodness. We're good. We gotta get this dog. Chisu says, just playing Noita and got only 2 perks in the second Holy Mountain. Is that normal? That's actually a really rare glitch. That was the second Holy Mountain. What was your first perk? Was it by chance, oh man. So did you save your first perk? There's like a very specific set of actions that can cause that consistently. Shisu. But it's really, really hard to get. It's explosion immunity. Okay. So you discovered explosion immunity. Did you take it right away, or did you go down and then come back up? Rolls are much less valuable in Pack 1 before Tier 4-5 because of the lack of options in how to scale that Pack 2 has. It's more valuable rolls right now. Tier 2 and 4, Tier 6, whereas Pack 2 rolls are valuable at all tiers, but late game Pack 1's combat effects just take off. So Pack 1 at the moment is about trying to keep up with Pack 2 scaling by otter, snail, giraffe, parrot, and taking off around tiers 4 to 6. I got you. That makes sense. Tier 1, 4, 6. Okay. Freezing snails in multiple turns is often optimal in Pack 1, but almost always in misplay in Pack 2. There you go. So maybe I was playing right all the way back then when you're telling me, oh, don't do that. No, I'd probably still overfroze a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, snail scaling is pretty pog. You took it right away. It's exploding corpses, actually. Okay. Yeah, it might have had something to do with you saving the game, Shisu. But basically, when that happens, it means that the missing perk is generally a perk that you already have that can't stack. So you probably got like a really, really rare situation where exploding corpses showed up, and then you had like explosion immunity in the next floor down. And because you took exploding corpses, it removed it from the pool and didn't replace it with another perk. So that's probably what happened to you. That's my best guess. I have no idea for sure. Eating red flowers will make me stronger. A great many of the Mimiga believed this and chose to eat the red flower. Then and only then did they fight back against the battalion of robots. But do you know what happens afterwards to a Mimiga filled with such rage? It was so terrible. Perhaps they couldn't control themselves. Most of the Mimiga consumed the red flower, were never to be seen again. They went missing. I heard a rumor that they supposedly made it down to the surface, where the humans live. I thought of the enraged Mimiga anywhere close to the surface. Oh, the thought of with humans. If it's really true, you yet realize it. Do you realize how dangerous the red flower actually is? 2 more pups. I'm gonna tell you that you were hard freezing snails in Pack 2. Okay, fair enough, Cass. Fair enough. Let's these. Okay. Go this way. And I think one of the dogs is at the house, so we're gonna have to go up. And I see a path that I missed. Whoa, we're gonna get hit if we don't do one of these. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta pop a missile, you know? I see a path over here. I would like to take it. I'm pretty sure this is a health up and stuff over here. Go take a look. We got a dog. Why was there a dog in this treasure chest? What the heck? Okay, how you doing, Matt Laddison? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope the year has been starting off right for you both. The creatures were like, yeah, we want a really good game, and it doesn't. It's like Sans and Mario. I mean, this game came out well before Undertale, so it's possible the inspiration was the other way around. 8-bit music slaps. It sure do. Here's another dog. You are a popular one. My dogs aren't very fond of troublemakers either. I really do appreciate all your hard work so far. Take the dog. Is it the warehouse key that you're after? The same warehouse that contains all the red flower seeds in it? It doesn't matter to me who you are. You understand? I can't give you the key to the warehouse, sorry. Opening the warehouse, that would be foolish. Foolishly allowing an encore of the same tragedy from before. 1, 2, 3, and 4. One more to go. The reason you hard roll for Otter and Pack 1 at the moment is it and Snail right now are the best scaling options available in Pack 1 until Tier 5. Tier 1 is naturally where you find the most Otter you want to try and get yourself ASAP. Because level 2 Otter gives you +2/+2 each unit instead of +1 facing. Not the most common for me to 5 units for a second until Tier 4, sometimes even Tier 5. Pack 1 right now. Interesting, Cass. I'm interested to see how the meta has developed. I have not played 1v1s where people are playing like that. Definitely gonna have to grind pretty hard on one of these upcoming days, or a couple of them, potentially. I don't know. It's probably I'm probably just gonna go like 8 hours super hard on Friday, and then I'll be good and ready. Just gotta brush up. All right, last dog is in this room here. There we go. Arf. Are you not the last dog? I thought Is that not the... I swore. Streaming on Fridays again? Or just playing on your own time? Playing on my own time, Arkansas. Once we get to days where the sundown's around like 6 o'clock, that's when I'll probably start streaming on Fridays again. But I generally spend my Fridays working on some sort of project or like planning, all that sort of thing. And I know, like, you might be like, oh, what sort of plans? You know, just plans. Plans, okay? Trying to think. So, like, the game that's being worked on, I'm always trying to come up with more stuff for that. As well as just, like, different additions to the stream. Hard to come up with stuff all the time, but I don't know. I feel like I move at a snail's pace compared to a lot of other streamers. Like, I look at people like HyperCypherX who have just such incredible production value, and I'm like, God damn, what am I doing? Why am I not doing stuff like this? You know? And definitely doable without. I know Suboptimal has been implementing a strategy where he tries to keep up scaling through Horse and catch back up with Snails and Tier 4s. Doesn't hit Otter. Interesting. Yeah, I've messed around with the Horse a little bit. I feel like it can be pretty okay, but it doesn't help that Mosquito is really, really popular right now. People are loving the Mosquito, and rightfully so. It's a very good unit. Go. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic there. This diggable area contains some stuff. Whoops. Jumped into a spike. Yeah, it does contain some stuff. It's got a bunch of HP and stuff there, Nuki. And we've been through there a couple times. We just need to find the last dog. Does anybody recall where the last dog is? I'm assuming it's in this lower area. I don't know why they would put it up in the higher area. Seems unlikely. Try and level up. Go. Nice little heal. No point in forcing Otter if you... point to not forcing Otter. Playing pack 1. No real gain to not. I got you. So what are your thoughts on one of the scaling methods that I often use in pack 1 is just pilling the shit out of everything I can, like flamingos and spiders and all that sort of thing, with a bison, and I just scale the hell out of the bison, and then I'll pivot into like a more standard composition later. Definitely good in pack 1. Okay. Yeah, because not every time you get Otter, but I feel like just about every time you do get a bison at some point that can scale up. Pivoting seems to kill me in SAP. It's a really, really fine-tuned skill that you have to learn, Avian. It's rough. If you're not pivoting perfectly every time, a lot of the time it will kill you. But I do think that the best players can pivot at just the right moment pretty much every time. Pilling Flamingo is a worthwhile play in pack 1, but not in pack 2. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Cass. Yeah, the scaling is just so different. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, we need to find this last dog. I don't know if I should go back over this way. There's no way that's a doable jump, right? That's like a speedrun jump. Maybe you could like frame perfectly do that? I don't know. There's got to be a dog somewhere around here. Let me take a look at the map. I gotta think. Can I get my mouse on screen here? It doesn't look like it. Well, maybe. Oh, here we go. Can you see this? Yeah. Okay, so we got the dog from the home. We got the dog from the chest. We got the dog that was running back and forth here. We got the dog from up here. And we're missing one more dog. And it wasn't the dog that was up here. Has Bison improved in the meta in the last couple patches? I find it works well if you already have a level 3. But in bigger lobbies, it eventually drops off. Turns into a dead ability. I like Bison. I think in pack 2, it's really, really good. In pack 1, it's pretty okay, because a lot of the time you're getting a level 3 Mosquito. And, you know, then Penguin is one of your earlier scaling units that can be pretty nice for a couple turns. Considering you're going to be holding on to Mosquito to scale the Bison. I think with the moving of Monkey, it definitely made Bison a little bit better for pack 1. But overall, it's definitely not like a prime target. A lot of the time, Bison is better in pack 1 than 2 at the moment. Really? That's interesting. Because of Mosquito specifically, Cass, or because of the weakness of Butterfly? I guess in 1v1, Butterfly is like really, really bad. Because you just pivot onto a Dolphin for a turn, and you get a free win. But theoretically, you get a free win from having a Butterfly for a turn, so even if you go 1-for-1, I feel like that's not too bad. Especially since you get to sell it off and get a bunch of econ. And you force your opponent onto a unit they might not want. Trying to murder all these birds. This is a little scary. Oh, I'm dead. Yup. That's a rip. Bison's value purely function as a value for other level 3 pets, or does it have the same inherent value, or some inherent value on the base stats? I think that generally, by the time you can get a Bison, you should be past the base stats of the Bison. So I think that the level 3 is pretty important. I guess if you got it like super, super early, like if it was the turn of tier 4, or like turn of tier 3, and you combine for a tier 4 unit, and that's what you get. Wait, is it a tier 3 or tier 4? It's a tier 4, right? How's that tier 4? Butterflies are so weak right now. It's hard not to buy a dolphin. And mosquito kills them too. Yeah, the mosquito killing them is messed up. Oh man, that's messed up. Butterflies are so strong unless the opponent has a dolphin, which kind of just lose. Yeah, I mean, it's an arena creature. If you would only want to run it in arena. If your opponents know that there's a butterfly in play, then there's no reason not to counter it. Because it's just like a guaranteed free win for a creature that's already pretty useful. Like just like a little bit of damage from Dolphin is always very welcome. I can see them being really good in arena, but yeah, versus they just get killed immediately. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing about arena is that everything is good in arena. Well, not everything, but everything can win in arena. Butterfly is S tier in arena, F tier in versus. Caterpillars are really good in versus. Yeah, caterpillars are just a solid unit. You get the money and the triples and all that. It's pretty nice. Why is that not the dog? I'm confused. Might be lost. I may or may not be a little bit lost. I thought I was gonna end the stream by now, but I've been having a good time chatting. Time just kind of flew. That's crazy. I didn't realize what time it was. Ow, just leveled down. That means you need to die. Go. I need a level up. Okay, that's not what I'm after. Okay, do one of these. And time for some fireballs. Hopefully we can get our XP back. Nope, we're just getting HP. Blotto says, so ideas to make your stream different. What is this? I mean, that's just a Twitch channel. Do they have like some stuff I should yoink? Okay. I'll take a look at this channel. See what they've got. I've got some green screen ideas. And I do see a green screen in there already. Found it by mistake yesterday. Okay. Let me make sure I've got it in a proper page, so that way I'm able to track it down easy. There we go. Good stuff. Thank you, Blotto. I'll make sure I take a look. Alright, let's jump on down here. This area is so nasty. Just get blown the heck up. I'm gonna grab some food. Right quick. Just half death for a moment. Just reheating food 5 minutes before we hang out. Trailers, that's cool. Yeah. Also, I'm like half deaf at the moment because earwax buildup. Been there so many times. Little bit of olive oil in the ear does a lot of work. Have tomorrow. Yeah, good luck. You got this. It'll be fine. I hope. Mentioning in advance. Sounds good. How you doing, Dylan? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you today, Dylan? What have you done today? Can you give me like a highlight reel? Dylan's day. Get anything cool done? That was a sick jump. Actually dodged well for once. No hitting this game would be sweet. Sweet to watch, not sweet to do. I'm sure it would be awful. With all these different projectiles. We're kind of schmooving a little bit though. We're getting the movement down. You're okay. I mean that's pretty good. Let me set up my mic, hang out a little bit. Yeah, sounds good, Cass. Either way, whatever you'd prefer. Let's jump up here. I don't mind having a little watch party while we go through the trailers. Seems neat to me. Shoot this guy. Beautiful. Woke up, went to work, had Subway for dinner. Now I'm here. All right. What kind of sub did you get? Can you tell us about it? Describe your Subway sandwich to me. What? That dog didn't get a save? God damn it. Okay. Just jump on up here. I think I might save this last dog and then call it. That seems like a good timing for me. But I hope everybody's been enjoying some Cave Story. I know it's a little bit different from what I normally do, but it's a game that I've been meaning to play, and Lightning Bugs really wanted me to play it, so figured here we are. I've been craving Korean chicken ever since I tried it the first time. It was so yummy. Yep. That is might go there in person. Ooh, nice. If you can, make sure you get the Goma. Oh my god, it's to die for. Michaela and I are addicted. It's the best. Very, very good. White cheddar, toasted, salt, pepper, parm, little barbecue sauce, and meatball. Very nice. Very nice. Not sure how I feel about the barbecue sauce, but everything else, I'm in. All right. Let's make sure we save this time. I don't know where this last dog is. It might be somewhere really obvious. It's not the up dog, though. It's not that one. Dang it, it's not in there either. Where is it? It's not on the fighting path. Gotta be down here. Have to say a little or else it's too overpowering. That makes sense. Mind if I have you add my main Discord account? Oh yeah, sounds good, Cass. Sounds good to me. Let's see here. Easier for me to screen share. So you want to screen share? Yeah, I can screen share it. That's fine. Here's the door. What? What is it, Arkansas? What did I do? Didn't like the up dog. Do a little bit of this. Up dog is just a funny joke. Okay. Where is this missing dog? That is what I need to know. I've explored this place back and forth so many times. I feel like I've seen it. Does anybody remember another dog that I haven't messed with? I feel like it's got to be somewhere around here. And it's not the dog with the Mimigas. And, oh yeah, no worries. Yes, not a problem. Oh, got him. Actually, so hyped though. That's good to hear. Man, I remember enjoying Pokemon Gale of Darkness so much. Maybe once I'm done the Arceus one, I'll go back and play that as a retro game. Could be fun. Oh, shoot. God damn it. Okay. Fire on him. Fire him! Okay. Did we get a level down? Not quite. Gonna go get ready soon. Was a fun stream today? Well, thank you, Cass. I'm glad you enjoyed. There we go. Shisu says, I can't get a break in Noita. It's a hard game. It takes 100 hours to get the first break on Noita. Give or take, that's pretty accurate, yeah. Around that. I'm actually starting to like this fire gun a lot more. I wasn't feeling it early game, but it's cruising for damage. That much is clear. Jump up here. Okay. We already did this one, right? I'm fairly certain we did. Let me just double check. Maybe it didn't save. It did save. Okay. I love how there's a save point in there. Because they knew that somebody was just gonna die to a crocodile instantly. Okay, let's not mess up any jumps this time. What the shit? That's some bullshit. That was ridiculous. Got boned on that one. Alright. A little bit of that. There we go. Max level. I feel like if I don't collect enough stuff, I won't be able to power up later to stay in the level, and I'll die eventually. If I move on, I die because enemies can't kill me. Oh, because I can't kill enemies. I mean, it sounds like you're just taking a little bit too much damage. Are you taking a lot of damage from fire and toxic sludge, Shisu? I think a lot of players take a ton of environmental damage without even realizing. And that's like one of their biggest early weaknesses. Weren't there some dog blocks with a save point earlier? Dog blocks. Maybe. Where was that, Zift? There was the dog at the very start, but I wasn't able to pick that one up. Oh my goodness, the birds. Okay. At the start. Yeah, I wasn't able to pick that one up for whatever odd reason. But good thinking. These birds are actually really easy to dodge, apparently. Shoot that guy a little bit. Beautiful. Oh, got me. That time I shouldn't have jumped. These birds can zoom a little bit. It's kind of scary. There we go. Good stuff. Oh, God. Getting blasted a little bit. That's fine. Beautiful. Okay. Is there a dog anywhere around here? We've gone all the way. Just looking for any sign of a dog. I started blasting. Exactly. Not really more like shotgun guys, my most hated enemy by far. Yeah, a lot of people struggle with the shotgun guy. It's, oh my god, that was such an overjump. The best way you can deal with the shotgun guy is just jump up or go straight down. You don't want to try and dodge left and right. That works for the majority of enemies too. Dodging up or down. Okay, I'm gonna go and try that other dog again, because for some reason it's not working. Maybe I need to talk to the girl to get permission to take the dog. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Do a little bit of this. It has to be that dog. I'm pretty sure that's the only other dog. The only other dog I can think of, at least. Sand zone residents. Be careful with those crocs. And are you looking for red flowers? One thing. If you go to her house, you should take the dog next to the bed. Oh, there. Okay. Come with me. There we go. So I missed the dialogue. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't letting me pick him up earlier, but I guess that's because you shouldn't steal dogs. that makes sense. You gotta talk to NPCs. I'm sorry for being dumb and failing to figure that out sooner. Maybe that's on the game, but I'll take the L on that one, to be honest. Makes sense, I guess, yeah. It does make sense. Ah! I have the warehouse key. Alrighties. Then see you. Wait. Wow. And all her dogs are gone again. God damn it. Oh, it's you. I got your last dog. Gave her the dog. The key. The key to the warehouse was stolen by Balrog. Please, stop them. They'll unleash the rabid Mimiga possessed by the red flower against the surface. Wait, please. Take this with you. Obtained life potion. Not that I'll ever need that. Use it to fill your life. It will be fully restored, but just once. Okay. Never gonna use that. Never using that. Oh no, the dogs. They're dog gone. Get it? Because the dogs are gone. Single-use items, yep. What, you want Nessus Flask? This isn't the Souls-like. What do you think this is? Some sort of Souls clone? We're shooting... Okay, we're gonna beat Balrog, and then we're gonna go from there. I should do a... We're gonna do a prediction, okay? We're gonna do a prediction, see if I can beat Balrog first time. I don't remember the fight at all. Can I beat Balrog first try? There's a chance that this is a huge difficulty spike, but I don't know for sure. You guys are gonna have 1 minute to vote on that. I have not lost a single boss fight, and I will be going in on full HP, so keep that in mind. First try TM. What did I just get hit by? Oh my god. Come on, the level 2 is so bad. Okay, there we go. We're back up to level 3. Can I jump this? I can't. First try TM. Yeah, hopefully we can continue first trying everything. That would be great. Just be the gamer that we were meant to be. That's what I desire. Oh, come on. I had an A input there, I swear. My input got eaten. The vote isn't popping up for you? Weird, Fabian. Huh. And it's already almost over. Reload, maybe I'll refresh. Might be too late by now. Did anybody else have that problem? There we go. It is locked in. Do a little bit of this action. There we go. Just keep the fireballs rolling. Did take a little bit of damage there. It is now too late. Thought I voted. Well, you did vote, Merper. I'm sorry, Avian. I'll take your yes or no vote, just in spirit, if you like. Let me know what you would have taken. We'll do a manual calculation. Okay. Pull up. I put 10 points to yes. I'll take it. I'll take it. Gonna make a big profit here. Did somebody naysay? Arkansas naysayed. Throw 1K on the off chance you lose. All right, fair enough. Just playing the odds. 6.9K to yes. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. Also nice. I was thinking about how I should set up the leaderboard. By the way, for the, I want my Call of the Voids to have like a permanent leaderboard to it, where people can dump like their massive point amounts, and it shows on the leaderboard how many times they've managed to do a Call of the Void. Does anybody know how I could make a program that could keep track of that? Because I'm not really sure on how to make something like that myself, but I would definitely like to have a simple little program like that, where I can just have that running in the background. Can you go check who's done Call of the Voids in the past? I can do for some, not all. But I do remember, like, a bunch of them. I remember Cronus has gotten, like, at least 4. Past Call... We could just start fresh. You've earned 100k points. Clearly care about the stream. Yeah, that's why I want, like, a cool leaderboard like that, Avian. Because I do really appreciate people sticking around as much as that. I know I've done one Call of the Void. I'd be willing to do an honor system with people. I'm on the way. We'll save it, Merper. Save it for when we get the thing. All right, my North Star is a little bit low. I'm gonna try and level it up just a little bit with this one bird. Damn it. Okay, well, we got max missiles. Let's see how this goes. Leaderboard would be really cool. Well, I mean, it just ties in really well with the other leaderboard I've got on my BRB screen, right, Arkansas? All right. Great Doctor. All the red flower seeds have been harvested. Good. By the way, the flowers blooming there, are they the demon flowers? Yes, sir. Well, well. Such an ominous flower. Unexpected, to say the least. My great doctor, would you like to eat one? No, that won't be necessary. Well, why don't we sample it by using a Amiga instead? Yes, I agree. All right. No, it's Taroko! Gotta stop losing my bets. Huh? Here? What? Balrog. Hey, where are you going? Balrog. Make her eat a red flower. Got it. Balrog always looks so happy. Please don't. Eat it. Eat it. Stop now. It's King. He's got a sword. It's badass. All right, Taroko. Are you all right? King? Oh no. It's already too late. Oh, my head. No. You're that doctor. Indeed, I am the doctor, and your new leader. I should say it's a pleasure to finally meet you. And tell me, is there something you'd like to do with that sword of yours? Heh. I'm going to kill you. All right, and lightning. He's not the good doctor. Without the power of the red flower, they are so weak. Ooh, You're that persistent soldier from the surface. You have perfect timing. They're all yours. A small gift from me to you. There's no need for you to thank me. Handle them, will you? This isn't a Balrog fight, apparently. This is, oh no. I don't know, it's, okay. She's eating stuff at me like crazy, alright. It's time for missile. Wait, there's a yellow, these flowers. Can we use these flowers? No, they're just for destruction. I wonder if there's any way to save her. Here, I'm gonna try and see if I can get her to eat the flowers or something. It looks like the flowers are just ads. Damn, I just leveled down. Okay. Okay. Keep going. Everything's fine. Back to a level up. Level down again. More fireballs. Fireballs are big damage. Are fireballs big damage? They're doing 3. Oh my god, that was undodgeable. That was messed up. Okay. Come on. Okay, level up. Empty. Shit, man. These dodges are not good. Oh, God. Clutch it, clutch it. Oh! Oh! Holy moly. that was a close one. That was actually kind of tough. That was the first boss fight where we struggled. I knew there was going to be like a skill spike in here somewhere. Defeated Rabid Taroko. She's dead. We've killed her. That's a big rip. This is where King tries to murder me. Gah. I can't help you anymore. Will you avenge me? Give me your sword. Oh yeah. Rest in peace, King. I got the blade. Check this thing out. Thrown weapon. Pretty cool. He was unsavable. That's a shame. Poor Taroko. Oh yeah! Balrog, you frick. Sorry, You're still alive. There was one back then, too. Tough little robot like you. There'll be no end to this if we, keep trying to... Oh, if we try to take you head on. I'm sending you to the labyrinth. Alright. Blade is badass indeed. And you too, eh? Frickin' Balrog. That was refreshing. Alright. You've hit the ground floor. Where is this place? Oh, shit. I remember this place. Gotta climb out. Fair warning, this stage is, important for the best ending. I recall this stage. Recall this stage. We're on 4 health and he shoots. Oh my god. Okay, sword me. 15 damage, Pog. Oh no. This is bad. Something jetpack. We don't have a jetpack yet. I don't know if we'll be getting one. Oh hey, I just gotta knock this down. Okay, let's do a little Saverino. And this is actually where we're gonna call it for now. Thank you all very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Sorry it was a little bit of a short one. I gotta get back to streaming earlier. You know, I've just been in my own head about it a little bit. You know how it is. Don't forget the bet. Yeah, let me resolve this prediction for people. Prediction. Believers enjoy non-believers' money. Thank you for being here, Merper. Thank you all very much for being here. I hope you had a wonderful day. Thank you for being here all the way through to the very end. I really appreciate what you guys watching whatever I play. As much as I adore Noita, it's a ton of fun playing a variety of games too. And yeah, it makes it a lot easier when there's people here. I got an entire 2 points profit, Pog zipped. All right, let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. Let's see who we've got on Darkest Dungeon being played by Luthamir. Mickles is playing some Noita. Mugnik playing some Minecraft. Here, let's go. I've rated her like one time ever. But lots of fantastic people on. I respect it. You guys want to head somewhere else? But yeah, go and bug Michaela, okay? Have a good one, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here, and I had a wonderful time. We'll see you next time.